hi Terry. Yes, but not by much. Hi Ashriel, how are you? And how have you guys been? Now, I've almost finished the decorating on the house. Just 4 lights to go. So, how's my audio, guys? Is it okay? I think it is. Should be. Oh, nice. Just settling in to lurk and pack orders. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's the Microsoft controller. It's a bit iffy. It's not all or broken. Actually, on the contrary, it's pretty new. They're just rubbish, you know. I'll have to see if we get a better system for hooking the jack, but that's it really with Microsoft. They've never changed their system since they started making headphones, and that's going back a long time. The jack system is not a great, you know, not a great way to do it. I need some kind of something like a HDMI port. Something like that would be good. Clearer sound. Right. Now, I just get the 4 lights. I just want to get the house finished. But after these 4 lights, that's it. I've done everything. Literally. Spent a few hours earlier today on this. So, the lighting. I'll have to bring the bench with me, I suppose. This one here, so what do I need? First of all, I need 4 of these guys. Where are they? Oh, they should be here somewhere. Four chain links. Where's the 4 chain links? Ah, here we go. 4 of these, so that would mean 8 copper and a workbench. Then we're good. Then we can finish the house. 8 copper, 16, so half of that. Now a workbench. Well, not exactly a workbench, this black forge table. There, that's all we need to finish. Just something I almost missed. The side entrance lights. Just 2 each side. And we'll be pretty good. Oh, hi O'Keefe. How are you? And how have you been? We're starting to close down on this. Audio brilliant. Perfect. Perfect. I'll be happy to get out of here. Concentrate then on what's left on, what do you call it? The breeding farm. And I can start a new build, I'd say. The groundwork I always found the most interesting, you know. Although it is the kind of grindiest, but still. It determines everything you can do, really. This one will be complicated. I'll have to look around for a decent spot on the plains. Although the plains is usually pretty flat-ish, kinda. Oh, we'll see. So, how was your day today, O'Keefe and Ashriel and Terry? Oh, he's not. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he improves. Now, let's get this over with. The decorating is always time consuming and repetitive-ish. I think I just made up a word there. Now, crafting. Ish. One of the biggest small words. If and ish. Oh, hi Perry. And how have you been? Ah, yeah, there's a lot of bugs going around. Are you alright? Just doing the last of this. And these are the last 4 lights I need on this. I eventually finished the decorating on the house. I did all I can do. I'm just gotta finish with our lighting. And just 2 more on the other side and then we're good. Oh, wrong spot. Now, 1 more. Yay, that's it. Ah, that's good to hear. Landlord finally called today about the refrigerator and she's gonna give us a new one. Nice, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. Not too bad. And you? Hope you're well, Perry. There we go. That's the last of it, guys. So I'll rebuild this bench down here. And I'll show you what we've done, or I've done, I should say. To finish that house. And now we've just got a bit to do on the harbour, and that's it. The harbour, very little. I'd say definitely compared to the house. I decided to take a large thing out. I'm going to put it here. That shiny table, whatever it is. Right, okay. This is the finished job on this. So this is kind of a trophy gallery. No, mountain trophies, blah blah blah. Plain, swamp, and black forest. Just a few minor changes on the kitchen. Yeah, the little potion stands here. A few changes here actually to make it easier to access that. A couple of lights and a few signs. And just a little potion stand on each side. The workshop eventually got finished. So as I took the bigger table out, it was just too much. It was kind of, even this is a bit much. I might be able to get it a bit tighter later. Maybe remove a brick or 2. And shields on the wall are really the best way to go. So that's the finished workshop. Oh, finished the corridors as well. Workshop pretty similar. 4 shields on the wall. I made up for the missing pieces with some stuff, just, you know, just to fill it up. They don't really serve any purpose, but, you know, just for looks. So that's the finished workshop. On each stairs here, on the other one on the other side as well. With the Shaman trophy. Another one here. And then on the inside, I went with weapons on each side. and I use these as cloak stands. Just put a small shield just above it. I decided to go with another egg on this. I can always change it later if I get something nice. Why, thank you, Barry. On this, so not much of a change here. Although I did put the bone shields here, right above the statues. On this. But I did finish this once and for all. I went with the throne chairs. And these are, you pick them up from those little rogue guys. Of course I have to kill them, but I put 4 of those in. 2 each side and some barley wine. Finished off the rest of the lighting. And covered this over in wood. So we couldn't see the stone. So that's our little war room. We can have a drink as well. And then on the other side here, just basically the same. Didn't need much, just the shields. Red and black I thought was the best way to go with those. So that's it for the house. That's all I can do really. We've decorated every little piece we could find. And with the stuff we have so far, this is the best we can get, I think. And that's it. That's our house finished. There's definitely enough junk in it anyway. So, there's just a tiny few things to do in the harbour. I've got some fishing rods, harpoon and stuff. I'll try and make a stand for them. You know, inside. A couple of changes, the odd trophy here and there. You know, maybe an odd shield or something like that. And then we're good. It doesn't need much decorating. You know, well, the main hall, let's say, when we get up, you know, to the walkway that goes around, that's a bit sparse. That's where it might need, you know, some decoration. Still can't find a good use, Parry, for the jute. It doesn't work well on the stone because the stone is kind of uneven, but it would work really good with marble. You know, the stuff that I took it from, that blue jute. Because the marble is nice and flat and you can get it pretty flush. I've been going through the possibilities we could have on the planes with that stuff. You know, maybe something similar to the building that we took it from. Yeah, I scrapped it down around their ears, they weren't too happy. Although you have to take out that little ward. They turn hostile pretty quickly. But you can, you know, get a few of them with a sneak attack. The guys outside. Right, we'll get all that junk as well out of here when it's done. So, house is finished. I thought I'd never finished that house. Now, I'll show you what I want to put in here. And I just dug this out a moment ago. This, it's always handy. You know, and I like the lights on it. So I want to put this in here. And it's nice and out of the way as well. Ah, that's pretty decent. You know what I mean? Now I gotta do something with this. Okay, I've got wooden tires, so we'll take this and this out and we'll see if we can kind of cross it over with the other stuff again. I might have to cover this as well, but we'll see. And it also, you know, gets this area out of the way as well. Now, hello, Rex. What's wrong with you? I thought you were asleep. You best doggo. You best doggo. Come on. Come on. I have the fan on. Let's have a look at this. I think this would work. Yeah, I can see that work. Right, we're almost finished with this area. Now we might put the odd lantern in here as well. Right, cool. Oh, wait, I won't move around till the saving stops. I think that would work here. Now, yeah, I will have to cover that in as a possibility. I'll have to move those stupid bricks. And let's see. No, so we might get lucky. Oh, nice. We got lucky. That's it. I'd say that would work. Yeah, I think that would work. Perfect. Works perfectly. Yeah, that's good. That's a good use of this area. Oh, mostly the light. I like the light on that guy. It's always handy here if we want to make missiles or something. Now, there's not much area to decorate here, so this is good. Or here, maybe. And there. So 2 areas each side. So what do we do with those? I'm not so sure about trophies here, it's a bit low. And I think I've kind of done the shield thing a bit much. It's 2 areas, and basically when we've got that done, I think we're okay here. And yeah, there's not much we can do, and I'm hardly going to do it across here. I think just those would work. Now you could go there and there. I wonder what trophies I have. I was hoping for well, there's some massive locks trophies, but and those green guys, they're not too bad. Those massive brute thingies, but they're a bit large. Let me see. Well, first of all, we need fine mud, and we need nails. So I'm thinking some kind of large trophy. See those guys there? Those ones. We'll have a look at that one. The rest are a bit small. Ah, it's frankly a little troubling that you would consider hanging this on your wall. Yeah, apparently the trophy is a scalp from those, well, they are friendly until you start smashing their stuff up. But I didn't know they drop trophies, but apparently they do. It's not much to look at as a trophy, you know, and it's kind of funny. There's a nice sense of humor on that one, I suppose. It's a pity it doesn't give us a way to take the ward out. I thought the pieces I got in a dungeon, when it said it broke the seal, I thought it meant the wards. It isn't. It's a key to the queen. I should have known. It's the stuff you collect to get to the last boss. Now, let me light up and then we'll see. So we'll just take our time. There's not much to do in the decorating in this. It's just those pieces I showed you, and then there's the main wall. You could do a little gallery thing on that. And that's pretty much it. The only other large trophy would be the troll, which is a bit blue. And, of course, locked. There's those guys as well, but they're more of a ground kind of thing, and they're really ugly. A hair trophy, and they're tiny anyway. That's not bad, but it's huge. Secret trophy. You could make a nice area over maybe a magic table with that. Might work. So I've only one of those, so I'll save it for that. I'd need two anyway if I was doing it here. And then there's those guys that are kind of worth looking at. You know, if they were a little bit thinner, they'd be pretty usable on a wall. But they would make a kind of hedge wall if you put enough on a wall, like that wall of thorns, let's say, from the fairy story. What was it? Sleeping Beauty, was it? I think it was. Yeah, kind of reminds me of that. I checked it on a wall. It's not bad, but it's a bit huge. And when I say huge, I don't mean the area it covers. I mean it comes out a lot from the wall. But could be used, enough of them, as a kind of covering for a wall in a garden. You know, might be able to use that somewhere. I've got a good few of them, but you would need a lot. Now, okay, we'll sleep anyway before we do anything. And once we start to get this junk out, you know, we can clean up here as well. Well, I think we're done here with that junk. Time we cleaned up. Anything else, if we do need, which I doubt we will, we'll have to ship in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a pity it kind of goes so far out from a wall, but if you allowed enough room for it. I did a small area as a kind of test, but it remains to be seen what it would look on a large scale, you know. But it's the only thing I could see that you could use in a garden. I intend to use it, or at least try to. If I had a mod for more plants, oh, it would be awesome. You know, that's all I'd want, just a mod for more plants. I don't have much to work with, only the seeds, you know. It's a pity they didn't make it more varied on the update. But it's the same really on Fallout 4, although you get a lot more plants and stuff, but it's still more lacking, you know. The decorating part in these building games have never been taken very seriously, and it's a pity. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to plant whatever is in the game, especially the small trees. Would be cool, you know. But I suppose every time they add something like that, you know, it puts more pressure on the game. But they were pretty stingy in the last update. All it did was blue brazier, which I never use. Who wants to be filling those up every 5 seconds, you know? I was expecting a lot more, but just some fixes for some things, I think. But when I got this game first, there was a massive amount of save space. I think it was something crazy like 23 gigabytes or something. They cut it down to, on an update, they cut it down to 3.5. Yeah, because of the weaker consoles. Oh, hi Wolf. Pretty good, and you? Hope you've been well. How was your day? We finished the house, at long last. All of the decorating is done, and we've got a good start on the harbour. There's only about 10% of the decorating to do in a harbour compared to the house, so, you know, with a bit of luck we should be through it quickly and get out of here. But this is how I finished it. Oh, hang on, we gotta sleep, don't we? Let me get some rest and then I'll show you what we did. Oh, we slept already. So here I added two of these bone shields above the statues. I decided to go with the egg after. It's the only real thing I had for display on this. We finished our war room. And I just had 4 of these, so I was lucky. You can't make these, you pick them up in the game. And of course barley wine. So that's the last of the decorating done on that. Out here, didn't need much. We just went with the weapons here. And of course we added one of these shields above each cloak rack. And basically the same on the other side. Then with the odd light here and there. So that's finished here. And on each stairwell we put one of these guys here. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. We finished our... well, you've seen the hallways. So we finished our forge area. And I went with exactly what I said was the only way to go. The tower shields. You know, they're big and easy to put up. And good enough to you know, cover that area. So that's finished. I did some small changes here. Tiny remodeling here. So now I can access this pretty easy. I've added the potion rack here. And another one here. In the kitchen. And again, I removed the bench that was here. It was just sticking out too much. Replaced it with that and did some more shields and stuff. I'll have to work on this and see if I can glitch it through the wall, maybe a meter. Would help me a lot. It sticks out a bit, but it's okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. And then on each exit out here and on the other side, we added 2 lights. Same on the other side. And that's our finished house. That's the best I can do with it, with the stuff I have. So bye-bye to the house at long last. And now we're starting the harbour. I've already done a few changes before I come on. I've woodlined this here. I've straightened up a little bit in there, the walls and that. And of course I've added 2 more lights on the inside. I've also added the harbour sign here. And that light just over it. Ha, it's real old school, isn't it? The lights. Now, I've recessed this and added the artisan table here. It's nice out of the way and it shows a bit of light. So this is a good spot for it here and a good use of this area. I just had enough room to recess it in. So I just need a few trophies here and there or something on the wall. Maybe even, to be honest, maybe even the banners, you know. I'm sick of trophies. The problem with the banner is, I've seen everyone, they don't mind showing the top piece. It kills me. No, I don't like showing the top piece. You see that wood piece? And it cannot be hidden under this, but I can hide it in the roof. And it would hang down a reasonable amount. So, what do we go with here? Maybe the black ones. Yeah, I kind of like the black ones. I know the color is nice, but we've kind of overused the red. And I'm not sure about the blue. That blue is kind of nice, but there's nothing else here to go with it, you know? But I think I'll use 2 banners on this. And still can't find a decent use for these yet. But once I'm using the marble, I should be able to find a good use for them. All interesting colors. Oh, I hate those. So, I reckon green, guys. Yeah. Well, green, red, or black. What do you think? I haven't used these a lot. That kind of goes with the dark wood. I'd say we go with black. It's easy enough, we just need coal for that one. Oh, leather scraps. Eee. I think I might have 12 here, have I? So we try and get this tiny bit of decorating done here. We need 12 leather scraps and we need 8 coal. Oh, coal is okay. Have we got 12? Ah! I'm gonna have to go and get some. What am I doing with... Oh yeah. Let's get rid of that metal. Okay, we go and get the scraps. We're needing them anyway. Oh yeah, I put them in here. There. Right. I didn't try these on the stand yet. The cores. The black cores. It'd be interesting. I'll see later. You know, I didn't even see if they go on a stand. Yeah, these are the guys I was collecting. Sealbreaker fragment. They're basically a key for the queen. I've made one. It's in the trunk in the bedroom. So the rest will just be storage. Now, okay, we'll go and get some scraps, and then we'll try and do a few banners. Banners is something we haven't done a ton of. We'll kick it off with 2 black banners on that, and then we'll see what we can do with the larger ones down the side. It might drop down enough if I put it in the roof, we'll see. Anything is better than showing that piece of wood. Okay, what did we say we needed? Leather scraps. I did a bit of resourcing for food as well, so we're okay. We won't have to cook any. Bit of planting and harvesting as well, just to get it out of the way. Eventually I'll have to do the cleanup on this as well. I'm tempted to jute the entire floor, but it's a massive amount of jute. Obscene amount of jute. You would have to do creative mode, I'd say, for to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. Not on this playthrough anyway. Now it's starting to get extremely warm here. I might have to open up a few windows shortly. Here, let me turn on the fan, that might help. There we go. It's a bit close to the ashtray, isn't it? There we go. Right, let's get back with this. This will need a small cleanup in the end, but not much. Right. Now, this is where the fun begins. Let's start storing some of the junk we're not using. I'll keep those for a while. Now we need some coal. Where did I put that? Here we go. Right, that should be enough. I may push this fan a little bit away. It's starting to blow into my face now, and that's not good. There. I get comfortable here. So, we want to work on these two here. So, this just might be long enough to, we'll have to smash a bit to get it in place. So, we need to get rid of that one, and that one. Hopefully we'll be able to fit this back together again. Humpty Dumpty. There'll be junk up there to collect eventually. You see that there? There. Now, let's have a look at this. This is what I propose here. So we're going with black, wasn't it? We would have to hide it about there. Is not gonna do good, is it? No. It will not be much. You see, that's where it should be. That's a pity. Looking like a shield. Maybe I could do that and a shield. With something small below it. It would have to be at least there to hide it. Out there. Not like this would be ideal for a chest, but I don't want to hold too much storage. You see, that's the problem. That's the only way we could go with these guys. But I'm not really happy with that. The trophy would be down far too low. You could pull this up to meet it, but that would be horrible. That's a pity. You could use the jute, but that's just silly because you know I can't get it to work properly with this. And there's those guys here, but what's the point in that if it doesn't run to the end? You see what I mean? It's almost as bad, and you can't cover these. They're visible. I don't think that would work. It would have worked if the roof was coming from here, but it's not. You know, there's a meter to contend with there. It should have dropping around there originally. That's a pity. Okay. That's not a thing then. Okay, let's repair what we did. I'll have to approach this differently. Well, it doesn't take much to fix anyway, does it? Right, that's the repair job, so no harm, no foul. Shields, I suppose. These would have been good contenders for the golden shields, but we kind of used them already. I'll have a look and we'll see with the trophies, but I don't know. Oh, hang on for just one moment. Is that a double wall? No, it's such a pity. If that was a double wall, I could have managed the light. Single. What have we got here? Not a lot. Not much I can use there. There's the marble throne. Let me see what the back of that is like. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to either put some shields here or some trophies. There's no two ways about it. No, they're too big. Way too big. Okay, let's check the other trophies. Yeah, very small. Gonna have a look at that on it, but it's gonna be silly-ish. They're horrible. They're interesting, but they kind of go a bit sideways. Not to fix. And those big guys. They're very small. Let's see. Yeah, I'll show you this this one, Perry. Oh, come on. There it is. Pretty big, isn't it? Pretty big. It's a pity this area here is so heavy. You know? God, that's an ugly trophy. These are interesting. But the like of that should raise a bit higher. I think that's the winner. That one there. I've always liked them. They've got that kind of puff of smoke. I'll move it up to the top, but it's still a bit bare. I'll tell you what I do with that. And we wood it over. That would work. See, it would need to be moved a little bit more to get it centered, but yeah, okay, we'll go with those two guys on that. Yeah, up high. Yeah. Well, when I started closer this way here, I'll probably get away with it. I just gotta get that in a decent position. Right. But it goes a little sideways, you know, on the things, so we'll see. Understand. It comes out a lot from the wall, that abomination trophy. But if you used it en masse on a really large wall, yeah, I think it might work for something. You know, covering a huge wall with it. You know, using them like 100 or so of them. Now we'll go get some food. And then we're good to go. At least we're finished the house anyway. It's driving me nuts, that was. No. Okay. Let's see if I can get comfortable here. So we're going with the blob trophies. On that, at least. Now, I could do it that way. Okay, let's try the other one. We have a bit of time anyway. We'll see if we can get this somewhat neater. Okay, let's forgo that kind of stuff here for a moment. So I'd need a center point on this. We'll use this as a center point. And then we'll get rid of these two here. Of course we'll have to put them in a little later again. And we'll do it old school. Do it this way here. I just want a tiny bit of that showing through. We might take a good few attempts to get this right. That's wrong anyway. I don't know about that one. I think it needs to come out a fraction more. Okay, I know in the future then won't I? The problem is if it comes out too much, it's not gonna work. Keep the large stone area doing it this way. That's enough, just something to hang on to it. Yeah, that would do. Okay. That's okay, guys. What do you think of that? It's a lot neater. That's as high as you're gonna get it. Or I should have to bring it right up to the top. You think that's a bit better, maybe? Then mudding off the whole section. That might work. You see, if you go central on the line here, it won't be central on that. And to be honest, that could even do with being pushed even a fraction more. Well, that's the best you're gonna hide. It's either that or some kind of shield. Shield wouldn't be bad, to be honest. If we take that off, we'd have to scrap it and put another one on. We'll see. Yeah, we'll take the, Rex. What is it? Up you come. Come on. You is only a doggo. Come on. Up you come. Come on. Oh. I'm not carrying any shields. Come on. Yeah. Slightly to the left. Now, we'll have a look at the shield thing. It's a bit on the small side. For a trophy. The bigger ones kind of stick out too much. Now this is the silver shield. No, we could easily make another one to match. Ah, it doesn't look bad, does it? That's the silver shield. Now we'll borrow one of the other shields. The bone shield would have been perfect for here. To be honest. I'll borrow one. And see how it looks. And then if it looks okay, we'll make up to. Okay. Just decorating, driving nuts. See what I mean? And you see how it's off on that side. I'm gonna go with the bone for this one. You know, it's even got that kind of dark inside. Yeah. See what I mean? Needs to be over to the right. I bet it's too far to the left. Cool. I'll put that one back and we'll see, what do we make that on the workbench, isn't it? We need two, one each side. No. No, we don't have to upgrade them or anything, just a basic one would do. And with those, yeah, I don't want them coming out. I could try and just put it like I did there, it should work. I wouldn't have to recess them or anything like that. There's a bone shield. I think that's what it's called. Ah, there it is. Bone tower shield. Tree skeleton is, so we need 6 and 20. 6 and 20. Fair enough. Let's go get our junk. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we have a few here. Tree. Ah, time to get rid of some of this. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to raid it. Yeah, we'll have to hit the stairs again. Oh. Oh, I'm so tired all day. It's the stupid humidity is back again with a vengeance. Now I was hoping we're through the worst of it. Amount of running around you're doing this. It's tiniest job takes ages. Yeah, why not? We'll fully upgrade them. Max quality, yeah. It's as good as those ones get. And we'll try a normal way of placing this junk. See if it pushes out too far. Yeah, I can live with that. I don't look half bad. Just get that one on the other side. No problem, Terry. I hope you feel better soon. No. Oh, hang on. Ah, you idiot. I forgot one of the pieces. I was thinking there was something not quite right. Silly. I need wood. We'll be coming down the other side. Like it's got to be like this. Yeah, I knew there was something wrong. I was the space. I had a lot of space. I don't know what's going on here. I missed little bits here and there. I forgot to add. And you'll see them when you're decorating. There it is. Now let's do that again. Let's see if centering it would make much of a difference. Yeah. It needs to be a little bit over the other way. That looks cool. Okay, that's one. Oh, it's dark. I gotta sleep. Oh, we'll get this done. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put a stupid workbench beneath the harbour. I'll scrap that out and we'll do that in 1 second. I knew I forgot something. Stop the spawning as well. So once I fixed up the harbour, I moved the workbenches that were on top. I might get up on the roof as well and put some in there. Well, we can't see them. I'll do all we've got. Alright. He's gonna pull one of those ones on me, isn't it? There you go. Now, gonna guess this one this time to be around there. Ooh, just a tad. Just a tad. Down a tad and over to the right a little bit. There we go. That's our shields, guys. Yeah, looks about right. Now, what's next? The problem. Probably. Yeah, probably. The NutraSweet chemicals in that is horrible. I don't know what's worse. You know, the chemicals that they use or the sugar. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. I gotta take a really quick bathroom break. Yeah, my tummy has been at me all day. I think it's probably a bug or something. I won't be a moment. Right, back. My apologies, guys. That was nasty stomach cramp. Let me track back 2 days. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, 2 days ago, what was it? I was in hospital. That would be a nice spot to pick something like that up. Yeah. I think that's the problem. To drinking coffee. Oh, well, coffee. Well, whatever floats your boat, Terry. Okay. This guy. This is a little bit wider. Well, you're not gonna get these big trophies here anyway, and the small ones might be a bit much. You could stripe down on this, but I'd say tower shield on this, guys. That's the only way you're gonna get that one out. Yeah, it's looking like shields in here as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have picked up a tummy bug from that hospital. But it makes sense, you know, all the sick people gather together in one large area. Now, usually when you get something like that, you just kind of track back where you were 48 hours ago. You know, you usually get it. Although it could be the acid from my stomach as well, but I doubt it. So, what do we put on this one? Well, I'll show you the story with these. They're much too big for this kind of thing. See what I mean? They stick out too much. Up high would be okay. I'm guessing, have we any nice something? Oh yeah, we've got that silver sheet, but it's a bit small. We need some kind of shield. We got anything left? That's too small, a silver shield. Weapons are kind of a waste of time. Let's see what's on that workbench. I would say we go with the shields. Oh, what's in that one? No, this is mostly just for armor and junk. A bit small. Iron tower shield. Oh, you got one of those ones then. Spears and that, not taking up enough room. These are the tower shields. I think I'm gonna go with these. Let's see, what two do we want? That one there, that red and black. Good enough to make two. Let's see what else is here. A bile bomb. Just capes and stuff. Yeah, it's the only thing we have. And we can put them up anyway, and then we'll see later. If we get something a bit better, we can always take them down. It's the only way we're going to do anything with that. I want one that I want, red and black. Get 2 of those. Let's see, is that holder in there? Ooh. In the right spot. Needs to come down a fraction, I'd say. Oh, I've just gone into a portal. Where's this bringing me anyway? Oh, the attic. You know what? We could do 2 shields on this. Well, I have to come down a bit, but yeah, just down a fraction. Yeah, that would work. 1 of each. We'll get something similar as well, we put it beside it. That would do. But actually it needs to go up a bit. This is horrible. I'd have to center on each brick. Yeah. Well, it seemed to be... That would be too hard to do. Out there. Wouldn't have to exactly be perfect, but no, close enough. There it is, there, that would do. There's something with red and black. That's the only way we'd manage this. Have we enough wood? We have junk. Okay. 2 more shields. No, look, be on the lookout for something nice for later. Hi, Code. Pretty good, pretty good. Still on it, yeah. Gonna kick around with this and maybe eventually start Skyrim shortly. Until about December. Then I'll get Starfield. Have a crack at that. Need something for around that time. You know, it's kind of lonely and quiet, and I need something to keep me occupied, so I've been kind of saving it. If I get it now, I'll play it, and then I'll have nothing then. I waited a long time for those two games, so I can wait a little bit longer. So how have you been? With the stomach issues? You've been having them too? Yeah, Starfield looks interesting. I won't really know until I play it, you know? But I've liked all the games they've made so far, so I don't think this will be any kind of exception. So, how have you been, Cord? And what have you been up to? Now, just get something to drink, guys. There we go. Ah, that's good. Ah, cool. I hope you enjoy your meal. Well, we finished the decoration eventually on the main house. We've been doing a lot of grinding on this, so it's taking up a lot of our time. I've been concentrating on tar and marble. I've got a bit stored. Enough to start off our next big build. Hopefully this one on the plains. Oh, what do we need? 2 more shields. Oh, that's the finished house. Just put the last decorations in about an hour ago. We made this a kind of trophy gallery. We eventually finished our kitchen. And our workshop. And the hallways. Got them all done. And the outside we've just added a few lights. Pretty much the same. Finished the bedroom as well. Yeah, it's the grinding. 90% of my time is getting this stuff. Yeah. 90% of my time. If I went into creative mode, I'd probably be out of this longer. But that would kill the game for me. Well, definitely, maybe on my second playthrough, I might do that. And the upstairs. Yeah, it takes a while to put these together. Smaller pieces and a lot more work. Well, we finished our war room. That's our house. Yeah, it's the stonework that does that. It's stonework will do that. And that's Raven Manor. And we've finished all this. This is all done. And we're almost finished the harbour. Just a tiny bit of decorating, but that can go on for a while. And our portal hub as well. Gotta do a tiny bit more on this, and I think that's okay. I think I'm pretty much done on the lighthouse. And in our harbour. There. That's everything we've done so far, and now we're just getting the decorations. It doesn't need much, just a few bits here and there to finish. The only option I have really is the shields on the wall. Now let's make those two other shields. Oh, thank you, Code. It's been really fun on this. But as I said, it can wear you down, the grinding. Like, I'm always into grinding. I'm probably the funnest player ever of grinding, but the grinding in this to me is unprecedented. It's unbelievable grind. And it's important to me as well that I finish this playthrough, you know, the way it was intended. Now, I tell you what I have done on certain areas where, let's say in the swamp, if I find a few iron mines or a few frost caves or a few tar pits, I have been turning up the resources. The war modifiers came in a while back, so I can get 3 times the resources. The reason I'm doing that is there's not exactly a ton of those kind of resources in the game, and the building I want to do to finish here, I would have to raid another seed to get them, and I still might even have to, turning up the resources now because I've got a lot of the map covered. But I'd rather do it that way than, you know, just for those. We'd mark out a few areas, you know, let's say you do an entire mountain, and let's say there's 2 or 3 frost caves or whatever. You just mark them, not go in and then turn the resources up and raid them. Especially for the likes of jute, iron, well, only for jute, iron and tar. Okay, the 2 shields. Yeah, I use an obscene amount of materials, Court. You know, I'd use... Well, stone and wood is okay, you know what I mean? It'd be okay there. But those 3 I named, and you might squeeze by an iron, but I doubt it. You tackle a big job, you're talking 2,000 iron. Like 2,000 iron, when you go to a swamp, you find maybe 5 tombs. One has 38, the other has 8, the other has 50. It would average out about 50 a tomb. So that's, you know, you try for ages and ages, you find a big swamp. Let's say there's 10 of them, you know. But that's only 500. So you'd need 40. You know what I mean? Yeah, but they never really envisioned massive building. You know, those resources were there for just some light building and maybe armor or whatever the case may be. But turning up the resources helps, and it doesn't work, let's say, as much on the swamp, on the tombs. Anything that's in the chests wouldn't be considered as resources, so they'd be unchanged. But the digging the muck out, you know, on average you get about 20 pieces maybe from each tomb. Now you're getting 60 metal from that. Well, that makes a big difference, you know. A massive difference. Well, it makes an unbelievable difference in tar pits because there's 2 types. One will give anywhere from 65 to 75. The other one will give anywhere from 105 to 115. So turning up the resources in those is really worth it. You know what I mean? 70 pieces of tar goes nowhere in this game. Literally. You know, you wouldn't do a dog kennel with a. But now that 75 is just over 200, and that 115 is kind of more like 350. So that goes nicely. And since they added the mistlands, there's less ground now. You know, there's a lot of area covered by mistlands. Now, let's see. We need 2 of these, isn't it? That's the one we picked. What are we gonna go with this? Another red one, I suppose. And 2 of these, and then we're done. Right. And in the harbour, we'll see if we can go with 2 of the large trophies. I really wanted a serpent one on this, but I might be able to put 2 of them in. You know, change them later. But for the time being, we'll just put up what we have. Once we get... Oh, there's the saving. Yeah, just be careful when that happens. Don't be start running fast or anything, just leave it save out. We don't want to crash during that. There it is. Now let's put these up and we'll finish that. We'll have a look at the harbour, see what we can and can't do. Then we'll move up to the 2nd level and then we're done. Oh, we got a grass around these as well. Yeah. There. Now we do the other side. And we're done on this area then. Oh yeah, we'll put the signs up. I need a sign on that guy as well. Make sure we finish every little bit before we leave here. Then later I'll get all the metal and junk out. So we'll be rarely coming back here. We're mostly, let's say when we're out exploring, be going straight to the warehouse, depositing the stuff here. We'll be coming back here for the likes of food, maybe sleeping. You know, but it wouldn't really matter that much about sleeping. But definitely food and the crops. Let me just have a look at that for a moment. I'm nearly sure I didn't allow that much space. I don't know, is it more of an optical illusion, or am I going nuts here? There it is. There it is. Yeah, huge map, and there's a lot in it, and you're only building maybe two of them like this should probably get away, but if you're building in every biome, that's 6. So I reckon that I'd only be able to do half, or maybe a tiny bit over half of what I intended to do, you know, with the amount of materials, and that's taking everything. The likes of copper, tin, those kind of metals are okay. There's a possibility you might slip through on iron, but there's no way you get away with tar and jute under no circumstances. And to be honest, you wouldn't. Well, you probably would get away with iron, because now in the Mistlands there's some broken armor and stuff all over the place, so you get a bit of iron from that. So there's a possibility, you know, you wouldn't have to rely on the swamp so much. Oh, gonna sleep. Well, it's been a learning experience on this. But I have so much to figure out in this game, in the pieces at least. Oh, once I start working more with the marble, I'll figure out a bit more. Any settlement I build, obviously I'll learn from that. And it's not just the size, it's the amount of items and detail that really take it up. You could go big and have it sparse, let's say, when it comes to detail. I'm surprised the game can take it, to be honest. But I'd have to keep it kind of smaller than this in future. With a maximum of about 70% of size. I would say 50 meters square, half to 60 tops. You know, I wouldn't mind a 60 meters square now for a coastal fortress. It wouldn't have to be this big. This was this big because of the harbour, and I needed a ton of room for crops, you know. Good night, Terry. And thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and have a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. Oh, that was a big bang. The harbour is not ideal. You want to be picking a spot where the water is really, really, really deep. I had to dig out that harbour. If I was doing a harbour again, yeah, it would be a bit different. But I had to pick this because of the ground level. There we go, guys. That should do it. I'll have a look around for junk later. Right, we've finished. Oh, we need a sign for that. We're totally finished this. And that will probably take us to our coastal fortress, these unused portals. And that's the warehouse and the boar farm. And then we have the attic. That's the plains farm. That's the attic. And we have a couple down here. Let's see how many signs we need. Oh, this one, just this one. So all we need is one piece. Oh, we've got coal. Lovely. So what do? We stuck this sign on the top. Pretty much. Let's get this over with. Let me just go with the question mark until, we're using it. That's done. I think we've finished out here, guys. That's as much as it's going to be. Now, we need a centerpiece for this, so what are we going to put here? And we can put the yoke for destroying stuff, because that would just take down the harbour. It's going to be big. I don't know what we put here. I'm tempted to put a workbench in. You know that. I'd love to put several in, but it's not gonna work. That's horrible looking. Oh no. I don't think I put a workbench in. Try to hide them somewhere. See, what could I put here? Oh, that's some old school stuff. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't be putting the upgrades, but and I'm not wasting the cores. And that's not a place for a harbour. This might not be a bad place for the fishing rods and stuff. There's not much I can do there. But the caging has made that almost impossible. A wisp fountain again, but let me see. What have we got in furniture? Yeah, maybe. Nice little drinking spot for this guy. Maybe. There's a short one of those, is there? Well, that's marble. Oh, interesting. What else have we got? That maybe, and the benches. Each side. We definitely get away with the benches. Table might be a bit big. Let's go down and get some, and we need a stone cutter as well. We'll go down and we'll get some marble. We'll see. I forgot about this. And the stone cutter. Well, that's our marble anyway. We need some copper as well. 6, I'd say, for the 2 benches. Let me check that. Oh, I'm carrying too much. We can get rid of some of this junk. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. That's it. That would do. Okay. Let's make this guy a little spot. Table, that might be a little harder to do now. Right. That's our benches. Now the table, let me see, I don't want it overlapping. Oh, that needs copper as well. You could do that, but that's a bit silly. Let's see if that... no. Well, we'd have no choice. We'd have to go that way. Yeah, okay. I'll go that way and then we'll use some tankards and wine and stuff. I've got the Oscar stuff I made up. Would probably work. Okay, 3 more copper. Got the old stuff, 2 tankards. Should be in here. Somewhere. Where did I put that stupid stuff? Okay, I need 3 copper. We will be needing lights in here as well, guys, so... I'm not sure what I did with the tankards. They're back in the warehouse. We'll get them in a moment then. Let's get that table up. And get that stone cutter out of there. Don't know about that, guys. It's okay. Alright. I don't think anyone's really gonna notice, are they? The lighting. Well, I could go here and here. I would need a little bit more. Let me see. I would probably have to double on this one. Here. I won't be getting out that stone cutter now. Let's see if we can do the last of this stuff. And, oh, hi Tigger. I will be lurking. I am watching the challenge, no problem. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your programs. Yeah, that would work. Okay, we can get rid of the marble now. And the stone. Of course we'll need some wood. Oh yeah. I wonder would that lighting fit in? How would it look? That's a bit of a problem for me. Maybe if we just put it here, it would be okay. We'd have to forget about that junk anyway. That's not bad. Yeah. Maybe there would be a better option. Okay. You can't really go central on this one. Yeah, that's the problem. Go central there, I suppose. Yeah, 3 lines should finish this. 1 central, and then 2 out here. We'd have to go to the... Well, we're getting the other stuff anyway. Right. I'll go get the junk I need. I need 3 to finish, and God knows how many more inside. Definitely need the extra lighting. What do we like for those? I better bring whatever little chains I have as well. I think there's only 4 here. Yeah, I'm gonna get those as well. So chains, lanterns, and what else would I look for those little cup things? Let me put these here to one side. Let's go get them. Maybe just get this harbor over with. Okay, the lanterns are down here. All the cups should be here. There they are. These are ones I made up, so they'll do. The lanterns, I've got a few of them in storage. So we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get 7 to start off with. And then the chains. I don't know if we have any more in storage. Should probably have. I'm really sure we have. There should be some here that I'll just grab. Oh, 51. Nice. We will take 21. More than enough. That's all the chains we have. We're gone after that. That's everything we need. Now, we need to bring up the Black Forge for this one. And we need 6 copper. get rid of some of these lanterns. How do we scrap this and bring it up? Then we do the decorate. Ah, sugar, I should have grabbed some barley wine, shouldn't I? I might try the core here instead. It's interesting looking. See if it works on a stand. Nah, go with the barley wine. I do want to try and see if those cores. And once we've got enough of those, we won't be needing them. Make a nice decoration. Okay, problem with this guy. What's the problem? There. Yeah, it looked like a problem for a moment. That's our lighting, guys. Now. Right. We could do with more bronze nails. We've been really eating those ones up. Oh, come on. Oh, fine wood. Well, we'll finish with that one anyway for a while. I'll leave it there in case I'm using it upstairs. We might not be finished yet with that lighting. Oh, it's getting dark. Come on, fine wood. Did we use it all? Sugar. Yeah, we used it all. Okay, we'll get some sleep and then we'll grab some fine wood. Well, we're going for the barley wine anyway, so... There. Ha! No. Fine wood, bronze nails. We'll make the bronze nails here. Go get the fine wood and barley wine. I just gotta try this core and see if it works. I don't know if they actually, you know, fit on a stand or if they shine up, or I'd say they would, but the cores wouldn't, and they were on a stand, so maybe not. Yeah, you can't. Just like the cores. Yeah, you can't. Oh well. At least I know now. Oh. I just get 17 rings, so fine wood and yeah. The wine. I'll get 100 fine wood this time in case we need it for something else. I just have about enough. I'll get 2 vials of wine. Oh, cool. Now, let's see if we can finish this little area. Totally forgot about that one. No. Well, that's all of our cups. I'd say two bottles of wine there would work it. Now we need bronze nails, we can make them here. And I've got some bronze. I'd love a light there in the center, to be honest. But the lanterns won't work there. They won't go on that. I tried them. They won't go on these stands. Although I haven't tried the wall stands. What could we put in the center of this table? It has to be wine. Yeah, there's no two ways about it. Right, let's go make our bronze nails. That'll be another area done. We'll check the landing as well and see if it needs lights. Although I'm trying to keep a low profile on this. There. Now let's get rid of our wine. bit close together, aren't they? Yeah, that one needs to be moved a fraction. Impossible, isn't it? Ah, this guy is always in the way. There we go. There we go. We could have centered him, but yeah, I prefer that. Okay, I think we're done on this one. Not much we can do on that now. I could change these here. These need to be changed, I'd say. There we go. Not bad. Okay, I might cap this with stone here. And run up the side and then we're done here. Let's see where we get much hassle. Straight away we're getting a hassle. You see that brick there? But lucky we're just doing it on one side. There we go. Okay, we need some stone. And then we're done. Yeah, we'll be storing some of this anyway. There. There we go, guys. I think that would work. Yep. Okay, I think we're finished here. these guys here are candidates for lights, but as I said, I want to keep a low profile. If we're putting lights here, it would have to be 2 on each, probably something right here, like that. And we'd have no choice. Okay, we need 4 of these. That means 8 copper. Ah, yeah, of course, carrying too much. There. So we get these lights in. Okay, that's our balconies. I'm trying to keep a low profile, but this seems to be okay. All we'd have is that, and that to cover. And then a bit down here. I don't know what we're gonna do on that. You know what? I think I'll go with the fine wood design on this instead. We're putting way too much decoration on this. Yeah, I'll try a few different things on that. Maybe going central then. And that will be it then, guys. There's not much more we can do. We'll be finished here, I'd say. Oh, the harbour. There's a little bit down the harbour to have a look at. God, what are we going to do with this? All we have is shields. And we can't use the stupid banners. This would have to be this would definitely have to be some kind of trophy. We need to take the signs down here and put them low. Might as well do that now. Ah, come on now, don't do that. I better stop this, you know that, because I can't see this. Can't see it properly. Yeah. Oh, hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Now we're just finishing off the last of the decorating, just a tiny bit to do in our harbour. And then I think we're out of here. Let's go up and collect that junk from the roof as well. Wow. There. We pound back up the portal. Right, they're fixed. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Well, I have to go with shields. I can use the 2 silver shields on this, had to. Then we'll get rid of those, but these are a little bigger. We'll try the silver shields. I've already got one made up, so no fine wood. Well, we've got one of the shields, so we only have to make another one. There it is. Let's see if it works. Come on. I don't know what I have to do. It's a bit on the small side. Kinda, isn't it? I know, what else have we got? Yeah, it's not bad. I've seen worse. Right, we need to sleep and we need some food as well. And then we'll sort it out. Oh my. Food down here. Okay. Oh, we have an iron tower show, but I might want that for the other side. We'll see. I'll bring it up. Oh, hang on. I've used it. There, we need another silver shield, isn't it? I wonder what we have anyway. Oh, sugar. I have the flashy weapons, but not enough. Yeah, they're a bit iffy. I don't know. Yeah, there's no great place to put them. Maybe one central part, but there's the bow, the hammer. Oh, yeah, huge axe. Where could I put those guys? Look up and we'll have a look. It's a big enough area to cover. Okay, maybe the axe there, and then the bow and the hammer on the other side. Maybe. I did. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? Yeah. And the problem with this, I'd have to glitch the pieces, and I really don't want to do that. I don't want to go with more shields. Not a lot I can put here, to be honest. Yeah, let me get something to drink, and then we'll see. We'll figure it out. The shield is a bit on the small side. I could use to have something, but I'm not really interested in doing that. Let's go and get the weapons. The bow and the hammer. It's kind of gonna look off unless I cover it in. I don't really, want to cover it in. Just under 400, but my lower back is killing me. Oh. It can be a problem though, sitting for that long. The banners would have saved me a job, but I can't hide the top pieces of them. And hiding them on the roof will just make them too short. Maybe. I'm gonna have to figure something out real quick, alright, on this. Okay, let's see what junk I have. One a day at bedtime. No, I don't think he mentioned that. No, I don't think he mentioned it, Blonde. Okay. There's nothing we can make. We have a look at these trophies. Anything be suitable? They kind of stick out a bit. They're not bad. Not really. We could try the lighting. Is that a double wall? We might be able to try the lighting in a shield. I didn't think of that. Let's see, is that a double wall? Can't have too much light. If it's a double wall, I might be able to get away with it. Single wall. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this one. It's gonna have to be some kind of trophy. Just don't have the stuff, you know. Oh, some sleeping tablets. Oh. Okay, let's go up to... no, I want to finish here before I do the main hole. You see, we've kind of overdone the shield work. Not much more we can put in these. Not a lot of junk we can put on the walls. It's horrible. I'd have no choice. I'd have to go with some kind of trophy. That's a pity. Oh, I never tried the wall ones with the lantern actually go on that. That would be interesting to see. Let me see. I don't think I've ever tried it. Oh, for God's sake. We need to go get some. But she doesn't prescribe pain meds, so I would like her to show me anything. Ah, a pain pill. Oh, okay. You can only carry 4 apparently. That should be good enough. Ah. Same here really. That's what keeps me awake at night. Time I got rid of some of this junk now in a moment, you know that? is I don't know which of it I'm going to use. Okay, that. No. Okay. I live it every day, yeah. Every single day. And then on a rare occasion you actually can get some sleep. It's always something. Noise outside, noise inside, you know, dogs or people or... yeah, always. Or someone will phone you up with some kind of emergency, you know. Yeah. No rest for the wicked. God. I still don't know what we're gonna chance on that wall. There's not much we can do. Except more shields and even the banners. I can maybe half put a banner and put a shield below. Maybe I can do that. I'm doing that. I'm gonna do that on the... oh, it's hard to know. We're gonna have to think up something kind of quickish. Everything else is kind of okay. Now let's see. I cannot see these go on a stand. Nah. Brutal. Ah, such a penny. No. I definitely don't want to scrap here, not with the lights. Be stupid. Good chance it on this one. You see, and glitching them beneath won't help because the stone will just come true. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I don't want to go through that junk with this guy. I don't know what I'm going to do with these stupid things. I'll have to use shields. There's no other way of doing it. These would take 2 shields. We've kind of really double done the shield work. Okay, let's get these ones over with anyway. I'll make up the silver shield for the other side. Oh, for goodness sake. That should do it. Okay, we get another silver shield. Those 2 pillars will be done. The problem is these big guys. What am I going to do with those? Okay, what do we need for the silver shield? Well, obviously silver, but what else? Tummy's been killing me all day. Cramping and burning sensation. Well, if I track back 48 hours, I was in the hospital, so it's probably some tummy bug I picked up there. Cruel, isn't it? You gotta get something done, you just come away with something new. Oh, come on. Okay, just 8. It's over, that's not bad, and fine wood. Fine wood. Or let's make that shield and get it up and just get those 2 walls out of the way. My character Chris will become a werewolf tonight. Oh, in Skyrim. The Underforge, huh? There we go. That's those 2. Oh, what are we gonna do with these? It's a big area. You know, I might use decoration on this instead. Not really. Well, doing it out here, you might get away with it. No. See that? It slips in too much. Just can't get away with anything in this game, you know that. I haven't really enough fine wood to tackle this one yet. Do we go out? So, this is the only thing that's kind of holding me back. I could slap up shields on it, but we've just overdone that. Well, it's gonna have to be, I have to go with, trophies. It's a pity this is kind of holding me up. This trophies, I think I might leave it for a while, but I want to finish this, you know. I don't know what we're going to put in here. There's these guys. I wouldn't mind using them, to be quite honest about it. Okay, let's give it a shot. Now they'll only go on a bottom stand, but I have a plan. I have a plan that just might work. Depends on how it sticks out. They go on something like that. No, which is... Now, let's see if this pays off. Hey, it's not bad. I just gotta rise it up a little bit, but it ain't bad. That's what we'll do. We'll use the 2 large crystals on that. Oh, the lighting. The lighting is killing me. Not really. Might not be bad for the harbour. Lighting a bit strong. I can feel my voice going fast, really. Monday, so I could have... Yeah. They reckon within, if you can trace back 48 hours, where you were. Chances are you picked it up there. Yeah. But if you want to get something, alright, go to an area where all the sick people congregate. That's a pity. The other ones are way too big and kind of stick out a bit. It's definitely going to be shields. We need 2 different shields, no matter how expensive they are. I can go with... the problem is they use the chain links. The shields I want to use, and we don't have a lot of those. And we desperately need them for lighting. So, not a good idea. I could go with the ordinary wooden shields, I'd say. And then we can always find something later, That's the best I'll be able to do, I imagine. It's a pity. What's in this, anyway? But they're pretty small, Well, I could... Yeah, I'd have to be using 2. There's something big, but you see what I mean? It takes 7 chain links. That's bronze buckler. There's the iron tower shield. That's not bad. That's the silver shield we were using. I'd say we go with the iron tower shield. It doesn't look so bad. We'd need 4 of them. I don't like going with the same thing over and over, but it's kind of looking like that. Have we even got enough? We'd need 40. We need 40 iron. And I've already used one here with a plain shield. So maybe not so much. Well, there's nothing else I can really use. I might just go with the other shields in here, that we'll just put a few colours in and call it. And I can always replace the shields later when we find something decent. These ones here. The 2 colours we used below we'll probably do. Those guys. Okay, let's get some sleep. I'd need 24 of the leather scraps, and I think we might have them in storage. Yeah, I was always going to wind up with that. I want another little sign here before we go on that. We should be decent. She wonders why I don't like coming in. Well, yeah, you know. You're going to an area where people are going because they're sick. You know, if you're ever going to catch something, that would be the time. Doctor's office, hospitals, you know, emergency wards, that kind of stuff. Casualty. Yep. Good way of picking something up. I think that's where I got this tummy bug. It's just kicked in earlier today, and definitely it's kicking in now. So, but yeah, it's about the right time. Okay. We'll dump off this junk and we'll make some of that. What was it we needed to make those ones? Leather strips. We can dump them later if we find something more suitable. We need to cover up that wall. Leather strips. I hope we have 24. We have. Oh, nice. Right, we should get our 4 shields from this. And 16 and 4. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I use the ones we use downstairs, similar ones. I just plaster them across the wall. And get out of it. We need 2 of those. And we need 2 of those. Well, let's see. That's it. Right. Let's get them up. And we have a tiny little bit to do in the heart. Oh, and that we need some fine wood. I want to decorate around that large corridor. And a couple of things in our harbour. Maybe 2 trophies. We might be able to use the crystals there. Yeah, it does a lot. Lots of storms and that. It does. It kind of kills exploration when that happens. You want to have good visibility, and so when you're out exploring. Right. It's going to take ages to work this one out. I'll have to get them, you know, pretty accurate. do with them being a little closer together. No, we'll see. Just a tiny bit more, I'd say. I think we have it. We can get out of this one. That's good. We'll just get two down the other side. There must be a ton of nails stuck up here. I'll have to break into the roof in a moment and we'll get all the junk out. I want to put down some workbenches as well. Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad, but these are in a bit closer. I wouldn't be moving them much. Out there, I'd say. Well, that's a bit high for some reason. Oh, let's see. we go, guys. It's done. So we're out of here. Now, I need to do a bit of wood decoration on this. I'm not putting more shields up. So I would need probably a ton of what do you call it? Fine wood. Now, I put some lighting in here, have I? No. We've already got something. To be honest, we could do with a bit. You know, 2 on each side, I'd say. See these guys? Oh, maybe 1 there and 1 there and 2 each side. And then out here, maybe one there in the center of these. Yeah, that would probably work. So we'd need 6. 6 would do. Hi Kitsune, how are you? Been well, I hope. I'll finish off the last of the decorating. Yeah, it can be pretty tedious doing this decorating. I'll get rid of the junk and we'll get the rest of the lights in. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, running a bit of a tummy bug, but other than that, pretty good. No kind of stomach cramps and such. It could be the acid in my tummy from my ulcer, but I think it might be some kind of a bug. You know, I've been around a lot of areas like hospitals and doctors' offices where sick people go, so yeah, there's a good possibility it's you know, something like that. Okay, we need 6. I can go get 2 in a moment. So for these we need 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. Yeah, let's get those ones in first. I'm using a lot of those chain links. Could be. No. Iced coffee and salted chips. Ooh. Salt absolutely kills me. I did kind of hit the salt alright. I could have doing it as well, but I doubt it. No, not the stomach cramps. I need 2 more of those. We need to go to get fine wood anyway, so this would work out real good at the same time, really. There. That's all we need here. 2 more lamps as well. But we need a ton of fine wood. Yeah, and I've had lots of both. Lots of both. Now, let's get rid of this junk I have and see if we can finish this harbour and get out of this settlement. We put a lot of detail into this. We've been a good bit here, but we've only been doing it in little bits and pieces. So for the last 2 streams I've been trying to, get it finished. So we need a good bit of fine wood and we need 2 more of those lamps. I think we're done with the lamps then, that's the end of it. Okay, let's go get it. Let's get this over with. And then all we have to do is wood over the large hallway in the top. I think I'll just go on the dragons across that or something. See how it works. So that's the last of these. We need the rest in fine wood. I should have dumping the fine wood I was carrying. Right, let's go. Let's finish this. Have a great day, stream. I'm going to try and get some sleep. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. And my doggo here he's asleep. He's lying at my back. He's got his paws on my back. You're tired, yeah? Yeah, he's a little cuddle bunny, aren't you? Now, okay, we'll finish the lights, and then we'll do a little bit of decorating, and then there's one little area I want to have a look at before we leave this settlement in the harbour. Looks like a decent candidate. Oh, we had some here as well. Nice. So we need 8 of these. Oh, hang on, we need 4. 4 of those. Now let's see. Let's get our last 2 lights up. You couldn't be putting lights in there. Oh my. That's one. And one more here. That's the end of the lighting. Right, bye-bye lighting. Now, we need to get rid of this table, and then I'll start this and bring up what we have in fine wood. So just decorate this out with wood on this one. It's part of the walkway anyway, so. And then, well, basically I want to have a look at, see the large area each side of this. That and that. That's where I'll go with 2 of the larger trophies. And then we're done. Yeah, we're probably done then here. Oh, and then I've got a grass over this, but we can return this table back to the breeding farm. Now, fine wood. Doing too much, I'll drop off some of this junk. Okay, that'll be enough. Get rid of you. Right, let's have a look at this. And you too, I hope you have a good one, Blonde. Now let me put this back on, it's starting to get cold again. Oh, my back is absolutely killing me. There. Seating arrangements are not great either. Now, I want to fix that hammer. Oh, it's time to sleep anyway. We're almost done with this one, guys. And then later today I'll ship the junk out of here. Clean it up. Have a look outside the walls again for any rocks or stuff I missed to, you know, help the settlement along. Oh, no. Right, here we go. Yeah, I could... maybe bring wood would not be a great idea, but... I want to check out a few things. We'll bring a little bit of turn. A little bit of wood. Huh. Carrying too much, yeah? Like that. There we go. Now, let's get going. So we're on the last legs of this anyway. Maybe in hindsight I should have done a small bit of decorating each time as we're finishing areas and going along, but yeah, it's just so repetitive, you know. Then we have to do it all together, I suppose. This is even worse. Now, just gotta check on something for a moment, guys. I shan't be a moment. Okay, right, now, just this to go with. So, If we could do the kind of classic on this. Oh, we can't be using these guys. I don't know either. Never enough light, is there? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, okay. This is a bit different. So where are we? About a meter back, so that guy would be going there. What about that? Now we're trying to dragons on this side and then we'll see. This I don't like, you see how it clutters this up? But I can move these, I suppose. So it doesn't blend through as much. Might not be too bad. Now let's check the dragon thingy. Not much I can do with these, but if I try and change the way it goes. Well, that's more like it, guys, to be honest. I think that's more what we need. Problem is the snap points of these little guys. Ah, come on. I would prefer this one here than that one. Even the color scheme's a lot better. We'll have to run through the attic in a moment, putting down a few workbenches and, you know, picking up all the junk that was pushed up into the attic. We'll do that in a second, and making sure this is clean before we move from it. So that would work. Well, that is a little closer. Let's see. How close is close? There. If we don't get a snapping point in this, we're in trouble. Come on now, you nearly had it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's it, guys. That's the end of it. Thank goodness. We'll just have a quick look with those two trophies on the harbour and we're done. Close up the gates, make sure there's no mess around, take what we can out to the warehouse. The metal I'll ship out later when I sell the ship over. Get all of the junk out of here. Then the only time we'll be coming back here is, you know, when we're doing crops. That's it. We'll be mostly going to the warehouse from here. Let me get something to drink. I thought I'd never get this guy finished. It's just clean up to do now those two things and then get the junk out of the attic. I don't know about ballistas here, but no, I don't think ballistas would suit. It's not a ballista kind of thing. You'd have to redesign this to get a ballista in. And you'd have to get more. You'd have to have one here and then, yeah, not really. We've overbuilt as is. Now, how are we getting up into... well, I have to get up on the roof. This would be a good way, I'd say. We're gonna smash our way through. Is there an easier way? I suppose I could use a ladder. Let's see. I just smashed this one, I believe. Ah. I need a workbench. We'd have to go up with a ton of wood because I want to lay down some workbenches. Okay, let's see if we can get on. Oh, hang on. 2 trophies. Right, we can get rid of some of this stuff, but we need some of those bronze nails. And then we'll have a look. We got the brutes or the locks. So we'll have to use 2 of them. Until I got my hands on some serpent trophies. Would be nice. There it is there, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I know exactly where we should put this one. You could do that as well if you wanted to. But I want to go with... We might. We'll see after. We might try and put it in. Okay, we need 2 of these. And we'd want them pretty central, I'd say. Roughly. About there. One, 2, 3. Hang on a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what's going on here? I think that might be in the wrong spot. Oh, I didn't do the sugar. I didn't do the area over the door. Ah, okay, we'll have to move this guy. Okay, we can do that. It's just a minor little thing. Okay. Little bit we missed. Okay, I obviously didn't bring any tar. We'll be lucky if we don't have to smash bricks to get this fixed. Now, bricks look a bit uneven, alright. Yeah. That center one. I hope I don't have to go get a stone cutter for this one. Ah, good. Something is working for us. How did we get that stone? Of course we didn't. There it is. Now, it should work. There we go. Now, this trophy. We'll try them one at a time and we'll see about the positioning of them. So, I say we kind of go to the top of that line, dead center. Around there. Now let's get the 2 trophies. Let's see. The brute one and the locks. Oh, the crystals. I don't know. I don't know about the crystals. I'll have a look at those. There they are. That. Control ones. Nah. The crystals are decent looking. We've done crystals in the garden, so. Oh, they might not go on these stands. There's a different stand for these ground ones. We'll give it a look anyway. It'll kind of come out kind of silly. This is the wrong kind of stand. Okay, looks like we'll be doing a bit of building. Yeah, I'd have to change the whole thing for those ones. See what I mean? Oh, they're not bad. Yeah, for here, when you're kinda... they're actually not that bad. That's actually not bad. I don't know about the lighting on that. Oh, it gives a blinding light, doesn't it? That's maybe too blinding. Okay, let's see with the other guy. There's 2 of these guys. There's of course the locks. Huge trophy. And that's a pretty big one as well. Oh no, 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 no. Definitely not that one. And then we have the green guy. This one is pretty good. Yeah, I'm always gonna like those ones. I'd say we go with him. We're going with him. We need another one from the warehouse, but we'll be bringing some junk out anyway. We can start getting rid of some of this junk now. And once we do that, we'll be pretty much done here. That looks pretty central, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so let's start getting as much of this junk as we can back to the warehouse. And we'll have to grass around here, but that would be quick. Obviously starting with starting with these guys. We still didn't use the flashy hammers and junk we have. Just too hard to match up. And that either, the black metal axe. Yeah, there's other bows we can use them on. Now we can do our cleanup. Metal will have to stay here for a while till I sail over with a ship, and it takes too long, so here, let's do a little bit of repair before we go. Oh, we need to collect one of those boot guys as well. There. Right, okay. Clean up. Thought I would never be finished this settlement. There's a lot of decorating. Oh, right. What's this? Weapons? Yeah, okay. That guy. Yeah, fishing rods. I'm up them in the harbour later. Yeah. It's level 4, but level 1. That guy. It looks like everything does it. Oh yeah, that guy. The shrippers. Crystal battle axe. It's mined. And of course the dagger thing. That goes downstairs. Okay, that's the first lot. We need to sleep, I think. We'll soon have that junk out of there. Oh, I forgot to collect a trophy, but it doesn't matter, we're making another run anyway. I wonder is there a spot we can put those 2 fishing rods? Hmm. We could try and hide them here, a fishing rod here and a fishing rod here. I know it's a bit more work, but it's very, very possible. I think we try and put in 2 fishing rods here. I'll collect them on our next go back. Yeah, one. I've got 2 of them. One I bought, another one I found in a cave, actually. We need to sleep anyway. And the fishing rods will be the final touch. There's always a bit more, isn't there? Okay. So we need 2 fishing rods back in that thing. Okay. Forgot about those stupid fishing rods. That's a lot of junk. We'll need a home portal here as well, guys, somewhere. I'll make one of these inside a home portal. These are the less common ones. Yep. Just a weapon. Oh yeah. Just weapons. We'll grab those. Oh, the trophy. What was it again? One of those brutes. There he is. We'll take that back with us to finish that. It's not worth our while changing the portal tag. I think that's that. And where are our fishing rods? They're there. Now I'll put these important ones up here on the top. Easy for me to find later. There. Okay, we're good. We might go on a little expedition shortly, I'd say. You know, we have a bit of time. We've been at this for the last 2 streams. I think there's an area we've been exploring. Oh, I forget where it is. Sugar. There. No. Yeah, there it is. There it is, there. It's the plains. We find the tar pits, we will raid them. With them we'll kind of turn up the resources for those guys. Right, let's get back. I know there's still a bit to do on the other one, but we'll do a bit of exploring instead, I'd say. Okay. Oh, his chin is down a little bit further. It needs to be dropped just a tad. No, just my imagination. It's the angle I'm looking from. No, we're roughly about the same. That's it, guys, on that anyway. Now all we gotta do is see about our fishing rods here. And we'll be pretty good. We've got our fishing rods, so we need fine wood and bronze nails. See if we can sort them. And all of this junk will be going. Except the metal, till I get a way of moving it. Oh, we gotta get in the attic, and I want to build a few of these here. A few stone cutters and a few workbenches, so if this gets damaged in any way, we'll be able to fix it. You know, without trying to port stuff over. I don't want to hold any junk in this place. Now, where are the bronze nails? There you go. More than enough. I reckon with these fishing rods, something like a center point, I'd say, on these. So we'll go center on this here. Let's try to. Roughly. Now, let's see what these old guys. Let's see where the bottom goes. Right on that. The other one would have to be the same. That looks good. Yeah, I think we have it. That way we can hide the ugly stand. There you go. 2 fishing rods. See, definitely display, because when you take that, you won't be able to put it back on, you won't be able to reach that guy, so it's just definitely display. But here we have it covered by the workbench, it's just back around the other side. So, that's definitely the end of the decorating. We've got our backup ship in here. And workbench. Well, for that you want enough as well for a stone cutter. I'd always bring a stone cutter with me. So what's a stone cutter? 4 stone, 2 iron. No, there wouldn't be enough room. Stupid. Oh, the iron, you'd have to put 2 iron in there anyway. Whatever about the stone and wood, you can get that where you're going. Okay, so I need 10 wood and 2 iron. We'll pop it in there. And we can get 4 stone whenever we're going off. That's simple. 10 wood. 2 iron. Okay. Oh, I have some. Let's make sure we're organized. There, we're definitely organized now. We could go with a dock sign here, of course. What's this called again? Raven Manor Dock. I wonder how the... I don't know. Will we be able to get that much text in? Let's have a crack. Let's have a look. And there's our coal. We need some wood. Probably down here. Or dock would do. Let's see. I don't think it would hold that much text. Oh, there's one of these I want to do on the house, on the back as well. I forgot. Okay, this guy is moving. He must be on the step. There. No, he's oh, it's the stupid ocean waves. It's doing it when you're close to the water. That's so silly. Yeah, you see that? I have to get this in quite quickly. Ah, come on. Yeah, that's not me. That's the ocean wave. Even though I'm not on it. Yeah, okay. Let's see how much text we can get on this guy. Yeah, we got it in. That's enough. That would do. Now we'll try and get the guy on the back of the house before I forget. Let's just park my boat in a bit better. There. Okay, I think we're done with that anyway. Okay, a little bit more wood for this last sign. Well, I can still remember it. Now, this might be iffy here as well. It's gonna cause me a bit of hassle, I'd say. Maybe not so much here. Let's have a look at that. Glitchy. How am I gonna manage now? Well, there's one way of doing it, I think. What's this? 4. Tell me we have tar. We'd need tar. Okay. Oh, we're still gonna get a brick coming through. But I think the sign would hide that. I just need some tar to finish this. Right. Now, we should be able to get away with this. Probably looks better anyway. There it is. That would do. I'm not really happy with that stupid thing. It's a mile off. I can't see it in this stupid light. The manor one should have to be pulled in. There it is. You see that? I'd chew about there, I'd say. See, a thing with that. Don't you? That light is just so stupid. Maybe. There it is. That will do. That's the last of it. It's just a cleanup, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that works. That's the end of it. Now getting the stuff out of here and putting down the workbenches and junk in the attic. Getting up there. Let's see how we're gonna get up there without doing too much damage. Lots of junk to move out, alright. Now. I need to get down to this attic up here. I had a portal here before. I should have leaving it. Okay, see if we can hop, skip up. Let's see if that's good enough. Oh, I need some wood for building the other junk. Oh, don't die! I despise these ladders with a vengeance. There, we got it. Okay, let's check this. Let's see if there's anything trapped in here. Yeah, you see that? Some there. I can't get to it from here. Oh, metal, there's all kinds of things here. There's something over there. How are we getting that? This has to be cleaned up before we go. There's metal there as well. Is there anything down there? There's a ton of stone. A lot of it as well, isn't there? Yeah, we'll dump it here for the time being. We'll patch this up in a minute. We want to be putting our workbenches in a second as well. That's one of the main reasons we did this. Oh, 48 stone. Ah. They're lucky we got the feather. Yeah, that would have been a death sentence. No, I am building something up here. I'm not doing this. I'm building a platform here. It's not worth it. There. It's much better. Now, where's that bit I tried to get down here? There it is. I don't really want to scrap these guys, but I might be able to get into it from here. Ah, there it is. Now, is there anything down there? Okay, let's see. Yeah, metal. There's been a ton of metal here. Right, that's good. We're finished here so far. We'll dump this here and then we'll start putting in our workbenches and a few stone cutters as well. That's okay. I'd imagine there's a ton of junk on this. No. But I will be putting workbenches here anyway. Oh, there's a workbench there already. Right out to the edge. Another one here. That's good. What about this side? Apparently not. Aha. Well, to be honest, this is where we'd need the stone cutters. You know, because if there's going to be any damage, it's going to be here in the harbour. So, all we'd need is 4 metal from this. Oh, nice. And we need the stone, obviously. And we should be able to get our stone cutters in here. Just centered on this would do. I'd imagine. I'll just put it up near the top anyway, just in case. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh, we kind of cut through this. We could do with a workbench and stone cutter there. And basically a workbench, stone cutter, workbench. That would do. I'd imagine just 2 more stone cutters. The rest in workbenches. Just to be sure. I know, there's a workbench there, isn't there? There is. So, I would say... Well, I want it up as far as possible. Where's that wood? So I just need 4 more metal rods. How do I get in on that corner? I'd imagine that's enough. $20 meters. Yeah, that would be enough. About 10, 15 there. Okay. I need 4 metal for this before we start closing this up. Then we need some more wood. Oh, okay. Ooh. Might have to go for some stupid wood. Oh, we'll be scrapping a ton of those chests. Actually, we'll scrap them now. Empty. 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 I could get one more out of this here. Yep. Now let's finish this guy. Yeah, perfect. This was a blank spot before. See, when I changed the build, I had to scrap on the roof. I had to scrap the old ones that were there. Forgot to put them in. Well, I have to open it up anyway to get the junk out, so it really matter much. Oh, these guys might be a little harder to hide. Ah, I see. That's a pity. No, I won't be able to put these in. Roof not high enough. Shame. Okay, we'll do without them. Now, let's fix up what we destroyed. I think we'll be running out of wood. Okay, for a minute anyway. I get this guy here. Nasty ones. Okay, we just this other side to do, and we're absolutely finished on this. Should have enough wood to finish. Did I smash anything from this? No. Strange. I thought I took some out from that, didn't I? Well, apparently not. That's it, that's a repair. Well, there was no tire stuck up there anyway, we got it all. Oh, I see something there, you see it? Get out of it. Got it. 8 stone. It's falling down on the side. That's it, guys. Now we'll start getting this junk out. You know, the stone and the metal I'll have to leave here till I get a ship out for a little while. Well, I think that's it. I think we're finished. Nah, there's nothing I can do with the lighthouse. I've been over there really. Pretty much finished it. What have I been using this portal for? It's going to the one... Oh, yeah. The one we went to get the iron ore with. Oh, not the iron ore. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. The copper ore. Now we'll sleep and then we'll start taking out this junk. Coal can go straight to the breeding farm. I think there's some ore out there where we're processing. But I think that's it, guys. I think we're finished. Just to get that junk out. Later today I'll sail it out. Maybe ferry it across. I usually kind of run with it with a cart. There's a little crossing I have here. I do with a raft. And then straight over to the warehouse. And I might sail it out this time. So, have you been resting, O'Keefe? Oh, so tired. Now, yeah, we'll have to start using decent food shortly as well. Speaking of food, you know, I could do with some. No, let's start getting the junk out. And that junk, we'll have to go, we'll be scrapping those. I wouldn't mind a backup forge here and workbench. Is there anywhere we could hold that? We could hold a backup forge and workbench in here. You know, if anything goes wrong, we wouldn't have to. Because getting the metal out here is brutal. We could hold it in here, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, hang on. We have I wouldn't be breaking out the forge, would I? We never get it back. We would need a backup forge and a workbench. Well, there's a backup workbench anyway within. Where would I put those? Let's craft them anyway and see what's here. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see how much junk we have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would hold an entire. Anywhere we could hide a chest. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll put it in here. There's tons of chests. Here. Okay, we mix it in with the seeds, but shouldn't be much of a problem. If anything goes wrong here, we don't want to be stuck for benches. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 10 wood for a workbench as well. And then we'll be good. That's all the planning done anyway. There. We still have the breeding farm, but there's not much to do on that, I think. Okay. That's everything catered for. That goes back to the breeding farm. Oh, let's get rid of this junk. Now just grab something to drink. Getting this out of here as well would kind of help with the settlement, I think. A lot of stuff there. That's why I didn't want to do any kind of heavy storage here. What's with this guy? Well, you'll have to go there, I'm afraid. That would go into crafting. And so will that. And then we have 50 coal, the wood. Well, we'll put this here and we can... Well, the wood is just down here. The stuff upstairs, we'll wait until we get another load so we can do it all together. And the wood is on this side. We have a place for the jute as well. There, you're going there. Now we'll leave these here for a moment. Bring them in crafting. All the grassing as well around the doors, we'll do that in a moment. Actually, we'll do it now because I'll forget. Oh, it just goes out too far. What can you do with something like that? See what I mean? It's okay. It'll have to do. Pretty much the same on that one. Maybe I could cut that in a little bit. We give it a restart. Not pushed out so far. Let's get rid of that. It's a bit better than it was. There we go. That's the grassing over with. It's just one thing out of the way. Now, of course, these guys are history. Oh, sugar. look at this. Well, I need to get some stone to finish this guy. This is a little more accurate, a little more neater anyway, using this junk here. A little more neat. That's not bad. I can live with that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the rest of this junk out of here. Well, that table goes out to the other spot, so... What have we got here? Marble... Yeah, okay, we'll take the whole thing. We'll take the whole thing. Blah blah blah. Couple of those. And the other stuff. Oh, that. And the stupid arrows. What have we got here that needs to go? The jute, the cores. I can't move those. I can move that one. And the jute. Right, let's go on that junk. Yeah, we'll soon have this junk out of here. Oh. Whoops. Forget anyway. Stupid ashes. Yeah, got burned. Okay, that's just going upstairs. Crafting. Okay, we'll put that on crafting. Well, that will go in miscellaneous, really. I don't know where I put that junk. Cool. Oh, we know where that's going. Okay, I'll leave it down here in miscellaneous. Oh. Where is the jute? There you are. I'll put red on that side and we'll go blue on that. something I'm never gonna have a lot of, you know. I use so much of it. Oh my. We have a decent amount of turf. The arrows. Oh, hang on. I have a section for arrows. There. The weapon engine comes upstairs and marble and crystal. Yeah. Get those out of the way. See, we have a few trophies as well. Where did I put the crystal? There. Just that piece of marble, and we see what's left. I don't know about this. Maybe I should have changed the board. We might make it. We just might make it. Come on, you can do it. No, we'd never make it to the stones. What we'll do is we'll do this little trick here. Let's get our stamina back. We should be able to make it to the next one. We're almost full up on stone. A bit dark, is it? No, we could do a bit more. Well, obviously the jute. What have we got here? Oh, fine wood as well. And the rest is all, you know, ship moving only. You know what I might do? How many is there anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20. Yeah, I get that when it goes. Okay. Oh, what have we got here? Ah! I see. We have a ton of jute. Oh, hi Tully. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Tully? I'm assuming you're Irish with a surname like Tully. Get the jute out. That blue stuff, to be honest, I won't be able to use that until I get to marble. Too hard to work with. In Arkansas. Oh, that is a real Irish name, Tully. Yeah. Especially in the Midlands, you know. As you work your way up, let's say, towards the likes of Mullingar and that. Yeah. But I haven't come across that surname in a long time on Twitch. I could have almost bet my life, you know. Arkansas, yeah, nice. Well, you gotta be getting better weather than we're getting here. So have you played much Valheim? You don't mind if I call you Tully, do you? I'm assuming you just put in your initial and surname in that one. Ah, okay. Now we'll just wait till we get some of that stamina back. We should be able to make it. Tully is fine. Cool. Now this has been keeping me occupied since March. It's a pretty good building game and survivor as well. I've just got the queen to get rid of. So I made the key, the seal breaker, but I haven't found her yet. But I'm in no big rush. There's still so much to do. I've just finished that one there and I'm getting the junk out. All the decorating and all of that. And there's a breeding farm that needs a tiny bit of work on. But I wanted to do a coastal, kind of normal castle coastal fortress on the plains. So that would be a big enough project. But once December comes, it's can get pretty lonely for me, all the kids have left home, grown up, got their own families, and I was thinking then about getting Starfield. I'm anxious to play it, but if I do it now, I'll really have nothing then, so I'll hold off till about December. Probably your favourite game right now. Cool, it's a pretty good one. I was surprised to see it on console. Console needs more games like this. Okay, where did I put the jute, guys? Wood. There it is. Jute. Okay, we put a red stuff here. And then we go down here with the blue. We just about made it. There. Right, we need to get back and sleep. We get the rest of the junk out. But at least one of them is fully finished. I have Starfield too, it's good. Nice. But Starfield and Valheim have been the only two games that I had any kind of interest in, no joking, in the past 20 years. Yeah, well, you know, we all have different tastes, but I would say the people that were kind of looking for more of a Fallout 4 Skyrim kind of feel were very disappointed. You know, so I'm assuming that the progression and the gameplay will be a little different. Well, it's kind of like Fallout 4 with, you know, the bandits and stuff. A lot of people have been complaining about the ships and that they're, you know, too hard to maneuver and you've got to get so many points and that, but I'm guessing the ships would be more meant for a kind of mid-game kind of thing, you know, once you get your skills together and money and stuff. Yeah, I have a decent few as well, but very few I like to play regularly, you know. I'm assuming you're on PC? Yeah, my sons are on PC and they've got, oh my god, so many games. The problem is, on console, there's not a ton of games I would like, you know. The likes of Skyrim, Fallout 4, New Vegas, Oblivion, that kind of stuff. But those games now are becoming, you know, a little bit, well, a thing of the past, really, you know. The likes of Elden Ring, although it's a good game and, you know, it's got some good reviews, it's not my kind of game, you know, that jumping from boss to boss kind of thing. I like the games where you've got, you know, a large area and you can kind of take your own time, you know. Definitely, yeah, classics. Once daylight comes, if you want, I'll give you a look around here and I'll show you what we've done. Oh, we're gonna dry off, is it? There we go. I am playing solo, yeah, and I'm doing it vanilla, grinding all the resources. That's why I'm here so long. You know, the World Modifiers came out about a month or so ago on Xbox console, but I've done so much grinding now, you know, it would make it all senseless. So I'll grind out the end of it. I think it's important in my first playthrough to grind it out, you know, the way it should have been done. Oh, why thank you, Tully. But this is what we've done. This is the bedroom, the main bedroom. When I say we, it's a habit. Yeah, I mean me, it's a common thing here. Basically everyone who watched would deserve, you know, a good bit of the credit as well. So we got our little 4-poster bed, we've got our display here, some seating, pretty much the same here. Another display in our barber stand. Our boards here and here. And this is our war room. I call it that because we have our cartography table here. That's the main area. It does, but to switch to creative mode or no cost building now after grinding so much would make it all, yeah, you know what I mean? Would make it, yeah, I'd probably stop playing, you know. But if you're doing a server, let's say, and you just wanted to do the building on a second run, that's pretty good, you know. Oh, well, thank you, Dolly. And here is a kind of display room. Pretty much the same kind of stuff. This leads out to a large walkway. This is covered in and it runs all the way around the base. The base is 100 meters square on the inside, but I suppose if you take the walkway into account, it's probably more like 106, 107 meters square. And basically on the other side it's the same. We call this Raven Manor because I use so many Raven decorations. I did make it where you can portal. Nice. The metal. Really? Yeah. Oh, you mean you changed it? Yeah, with a mod. Well, you can do it now on console as well with the world modifiers. And the same here, just weapon displays and stuff like that. So that's the upstairs. As we go down, there's 2 stairways running each side of the kitchen here. And here on the left, we have this kind of hallway that runs out to our garden area out here. And then here we've got our forge. These are just duds, but I needed something to fill it up a bit. Excuse me. It is. Oh my god, the grinding I did for that. But let's say when the world modifiers came out, I've been doing it for a few days now, I did make an exception. I don't have enough to do what I want to on this seed. I worked it out with the area I've explored and what I got. I have about 1/3 of the stuff I'd need, but only on certain materials: jute, tar, and iron. So what I'm going to be doing is, if I get a mountain biome, I'll clear everything out, and I'll mark all of the mountain caves. Then I'll turn up the resources, hit the caves, and then turn them off just for the caves to get jute. On the tar pits, I will do the same. And on the burial chambers in the swamp, I'll do the same for those as well, just so I don't have to raid another seed to bring the stuff over. That would really kill it for me. But even at that, I might just barely have enough to do, you know. That is a lot of jute. But we did explore a lot, and when I explore, I do every inch in a grid search. You know, clearing everything. Absolutely everything. And the houses, I take them down as well. Yeah, anything I come across. So I've never had to really break a rock except, or fell a tree, except when I'm, you know, making a settlement and getting it out of the way. On the other side it's pretty much the same, but instead of the forge, it's the workshop. And of course the same system here where we go out the side and, you know, looks exactly the same. And then we have our main hall. Here, we've kind of made this a trophy room. We've got Plains trophies here, Black Forest, Swamp, and Mountains. This is our main supporting pillar here, so we've actually made it a kind of display case as well. How long have you been on this seed? About 5,000 days. Yeah, but I sleep, let's say, every chance the game lets me to, because it helps with building and overbuilding, crashes, stuff like that. I roughly did the same on Fallout 4, so, you know, most players wouldn't even probably bother sleeping, so they'd probably be on the same time as I did, with more like 3,000 days, you know. But you don't feel time going on this. 90% of the time in this, 80 at the very least, was done exploring and grinding, you know. A very small percentage was done building compared to what we did grinding. But it's been fun, this, keeping me occupied. I have tons of time. You know, I've been retired for quite some time, Dolly. So, need something to do. Always liked the game and build, but never had the time before retirement. Maybe on a weekend I would be lucky to get an hour, maybe 2 on the games I liked. So that's what we've done here. This is the kitchen. Or storage for food. I've used the old shutters as doors. Although they're kind of awkward to close. Some more storage there. And of course I had to use these on the fireplace, these trophies. Few lights, some pots and pans, the usual stuff. And of course our fireplace. It's not a huge kitchen, but you know, it's exactly what I need. And 2 ovens. They're connected in here as well, and yeah, that's the smoke out there. So that's the house. Well, for the last 25 years of my career, I was self-employed landscaper. Yeah, I would do, well, sometimes some garden pools and stuff like that. But the majority of the work would have been tree felling, you know, some really heavy trees. So that required a lot of lifting and stuff like that. So, you know, I suppose that's how I got my injury. And the house itself, we kind of recessed that one. Now there is still more to the house. There's an attic up there, and that's where we put the hot tub. But it was impossible to get the stairs up, so I've used a portal hub. And up there is the portal hub for the lighthouse as well. We have got a lighthouse just outside. So we will take the portal here to the attic. So this one we've done it all in marble. That kind of bathroom effect. It's a pity I haven't got any wood to run this. You fill that up with wood and it just lets the steam out here. The attic is big enough to keep it going, you know. Oh, hi Targ. How are you? This portal brings us to the lighthouse. And this is our little balcony area. You know what? I could do with a couple of lights up here, guys. I think I'll do it later if I can remember. 2 lights here, we can go straight. You know that? And this is the view we get from there. And you can't really see the lighthouse now because of the storm. Hang on, let me get some wood. So, how have you been, Targ, and how was your day? We'll bring some wood for this lighthouse. Oh, you can kind of see it from here, but the storm is pretty bad. Yeah, we just literally finished this harbour a little while ago. And this is our harbour. It kind of worked out like a U-boat pen. And that's our lighthouse. But I did a system here where there's a bonfire. You know, the flames are coming right out the top, so it's, you know, it's pretty good to see it from a distance. Oh, I thank you. Sorry, let me get my my reading glasses. Black cat. Appreciate it. Oh, that's good to hear, Targ. What? Thank you, Black Cat. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just kind of upset tummy. My kidney is still killing me after that procedure, but I've been through it before. It will last a few days. You know, it gets kind of sore. You know. So we'll head on over to the lighthouse. I need to light up the bonfire. Oh yeah, I've done kind of, this is the main reason for building this really, our crops. Well, it's pretty much the same on each side. You know, we'd have our stuff here, our honey. And the reason I designed it like this, it's very frustrating getting straight lines, you know, on the vegetables. Have you put this build anywhere online? No, I haven't, not yet. I will eventually upload it to YouTube. I have some Fallout builds there when it's finished. Yeah, I'll probably upload it. Meet Salad Hunter, yeah? Hello, Keith. How are you? So, what I like about this is, you know, when you're doing the crops, well, basically you just, you know, hold it there. You kind of push your character on the edge, and you can do a perfectly straight line just like that. Plus it makes it look a little different as well. That's how we can get really straight lines in. And same over here, I can hold about 400 plants, I think. We've got a little garden area here. And we've done some waste fountains as well. And this is our like kind of sewer system. I forgot to add some fish to this. So I'll head over to the lighthouse and I'll show you guys the harbour. Just woke up. Wow, nice. I took the plunge last night and downloaded Starfield. I'm waiting till December. I'm literally saving it up, Targ. Oh my. So that's all your free time gone for the next 3 or 4 months now. I've seen a lot of builds, and this one is pretty crispy. Well, thank you, Tully. This is my first build on Valheim. But I'm no stranger to building. I've built a lot on Fallout 4. But the system on Fallout 4 is a lot different. You know, you've got roofs, walls, things like that. Easier in some ways and harder in others. You know what I mean? What I love about this game is you can terraform the land. You know what I mean? It's a big job, but it can be done. The pieces are small, so you can manipulate them a lot. But there's a lot of pieces that should have been added, you know, and weren't. Like Valheim too. Yeah. No, this is just still a mess here where we're cleaning up after we've finished. You know, once you're building, you have a ton of stuff thrown around. Which is a little garden area like that, nothing too much. I'm barely within the limits of this. I had to clear away a lot of forest. A lot of rock and a lot of earthwork. You know, to get this 100 meters square. Now I'll just nip on over to the lighthouse. We're using this as a portal hub as well. I've kind of recessed them here so we'd have more room on the walkways. Yes, I'll show you, Tully. Absolutely. Well, there's no real defense against the air attacks, but they're wasting their time getting in by ground. So that's our hot tub. Why is this game always raining? And as I said, our little balcony area here absolutely loves to rain. Now we'll head on over to our lighthouse. We've got to go through here to get to it. Let me see what my health is like if we can venture outside and live. Oh, my health is very low. We get some health and I'll show you outside. I don't want to get jumped out there. So this is one walkway. That just goes all the way around. And then as we go up here, This is the system I have here for our light in the lighthouse. I tried all the lights, they're useless. But this is by far the best system, I think. And as we go out here, I've done some west lights. And there you can see the size. Well, out from the harbour, Tully, it's done on the outside with a raised ground wall, so it's impenetrable. Oh, why thank you, O'Keefe. So the only entrance is here at the harbour. Then I have to swim across, and the harbour is deep enough for the small guys to have to swim, so they can't do any damage. And I can take them out. I'm pretty decent with a bow, and I've got a good bow and 100 skill. So when the trolls come, they'll come from here. We get 5, sometimes 6. I can drop them before they even take 2 steps in the water. 3 shots with a bow from here. So never had any damage from this one, right from the start. Now I get a bit more health, and I'll show it the outside. In case I get jumped, my health is pretty bad. So there's the lighthouse. The bonfire system is by far the best. You can put as many lights as you want on that. You won't see them at night. The only chance you have is the bonfire. I was originally thinking about more of a kind of a Greek lighthouse, where you'd kind of have it open, but it didn't fit the build. I needed something more kind of fantasy medieval, and this kind of worked out. You kind of closed lighthouse. That worked out a bit better. So that forced me to push the bonfire up. I was surprised when it worked, actually. You know what I mean? It's pretty tight on that roof. I did have to scrap half the roof and replace it when the bonfire was in. But it works perfectly. You can see it from quite a distance, even in a storm. That's just a 2-meter brick with 1 turn. And then to hide the creases, I just did some fine wood. But to get that kind of height, you can kind of build up the inside as well, the ground. You know, pushing pieces of iron out to stabilize it. But once you get the circle going, you know what I mean, and once you get up kind of high, it's easy enough after that. It's just, you know, getting the shape going. But you'll have to string the bricks up. You'd need a lot of iron on the inside as well. So, let me get some food. And let's see if this guy will sleep, and I'll show you the harbour, and I'll show you the walls outside, why it's so safe. But that was the first thing I did when I got here. You know, after terraforming this, I put the walls up. You see on the outside, it's the kind of ground wall. On the inside, it's got the brick, and on top of both, you've got a walkway. You know what I mean? I do, yeah. And such great ideas you have. Now, let's get some food. I think I've got some over here. Yeah, I've noticed a few. It must have been since the update. I've noticed a few fuelings hanging around as well in the meadows, so it can be pretty dangerous. Now we have enough health to venture out. Let's see if we can clear up this weather. No, they're still the same height. Yeah. To make them higher again would be a massive job. But I've maxed it out. You know, that's as high as they go. Because of the certain ground levels, let's say. You know. That's as high as they go. The walkway roof would obviously make it look, you know, a little bit higher than it is. Right, that's not too bad. So we'll just jump off this. Let me get my sword ready here. Don't know what's waiting for me out here. So there you go. So it's all earth wall here. I evened it off nicely here with a pick, and then I hit it with a grass section of the cultivator to get the kind of natural look instead of that kind of hued rock. It's too bright, I don't like it. So that's literally all the way around to the harbour. This is a temporary system I had. I needed to go out for some copper down here and forgot to scrap it. So I'll have to scrap that. I can think I'll be able to scrap it now. Yeah, because we're pretty much finished here. Now in about 15 meter intervals between the earth wall and the wall you see on the other side, I've planted workbenches here. Well, to stop spawning and just in case I need to do any repairs out here. So it's basically like that all the way around. Of course our lighthouse and dock. They never attack from here, it's the other side that always attack from. And it's pretty easy to put them down. I have a whole warehouse full of troll hides because of it. But I do have a warehouse. That one is, yeah, you could call it finished. I store an awful amount of junk because of this building. And it started to become, you know, kind of apparent early on that I was going to need a huge area to store stuff. Some more grinding, yeah. Yes, they're between the stone wall and the earth wall. Yeah, they're there permanently, stopping spawns and, you know, helping me if I need to do any repairs, but I haven't needed to do any. And this was terraformed a lot to get this. And you see this here? And this is as far as it could dig. So the original ground level above this was 8 meters. That's a lot of digging. And a lot of chopping and clearing. But I literally took everything, you know, so we could get this up. Now I'll have to make a swim for this to get back in. And I'll give you a quick look at the warehouse we built. Yes, the terraforming takes a lot. The grind is unbelievable. So much digging. And then the grassing over, you know, you want to be doing it pretty neat. You know, so you can get the grass on properly. So this is the harbour, as I said. We're going in portals here. And I put the artisan table here, kind of recessed. Some minor decorations, lots of portals. And then, as I said, as we go into the main harbour, oh, I thought I missed that for a moment. This is what we get. Kind of U-boat pen kind of look. We have a couple of fishing rods on that and that ward. We have the materials to make another long ship and that. I would use that mostly. Just some minor decoration. And a good few lights. And as we go upstairs, here, we've got a little entertainment section overlooking the harbour. Some barley wine. Two sides on this, going up pretty much the same way. And a fermenter on each side. And of course on each side we have a little balcony area. There's only two portals up here, the two most important ones really. Halder and Hilder, the two traders in the game. Of course, we've got our other guy here. And of course, our fermenter. And this main area here, this connects us, and the house as well, to our walkway. So this goes all the way around, and on the side, on every corner, we've got this kind of little lookout post. That's on every corner. There's the community, even on like YouTube. Yes, I agree. Well, that's because you're probably getting older players, Tarek. And of course this here. And two of these, one each side, but this is where I do my defense from. Oh, just a little short. He's pretty angry. Got him. Yeah, but the trolls are a big target, you know. Yeah, too slow, too cumbersome. I will use it after. Yeah, just to get the levels up on it, but you know, like it says 200, and then you're upgraded. But like 2 shots to kill a skeleton in the Black Forest is a bit ridiculous. You know what I mean? A death sentence to bring that thing to the Mistlands with you. You know, a death sentence. But maybe when the skill comes up, you know, maybe the 200 doesn't come into effect until, you know, you have it at 100 or something. But very disappointing. The crossbow was. And that's it, guys. That's what we've done here. We're pretty much finished. I was just clearing out the junk. The stuff we were using while we were building. I'll give one quick trip over to our warehouse. And our warehouse, we're here. And our warehouse is situated over here on another island, but close by. Start to close up this place as well a bit. There's a few spare portals, but any more builds I make I can kind of hook into it. Yeah, oh, this spine snapper is not bad. You know, one is just as good as the other. Oh, where's the warehouse? Oh yeah, here it is. So this is a warehouse. It's obviously small compared to that settlement. me just get rid of this junk. And it's a bit of a mess outside. I've been storing stuff for smelting. But I will be removing it once I get my planes built up. I'm doing a coastal fortress, kind of Norman castle kind of thing. So that's just roughly there for a while. So we've got this connects us to our main base. And we've got another portal upstairs as well. And this again is a temporary measure for a while. So there's tons of storage here. You know, these are capable of holding 50 each. So that would be what, 1200? Well, not counting that on these ones alone. Let me see, here's what, 7,400, 14,800 on the other side. Almost about 29,000 you could hold on each of these pillars. There's a good few pillars here. So we have a huge amount of storage. And then we go upstairs here, where it's pretty much the same layout. Tons more storage. Each side will have a balcony area. It's pretty decent for running the fence. So one on each side. These are all powered by coal. Better get the kiddo. Oh, yeah, it's getting late. Have a great day. And you too, Tarek. I'm Sloan. Have a good one, stay safe, and thanks again for stopping by. So something like that all the way around. And the last section up here would be mostly for food. This is exclusively for food. Now for lighting, I've done this kind of thing. The problem with these, they caused a lot of smoke, so I had to make a kind of extractor system on the roof. Which turned out something like this. And this is our kiln. Making coal for our lights, and you can store it here. Because it's a storage area, we always have wood. And thanks for following, Black Cat. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Just didn't fancy, you know, going back to other places to get coal or going downstairs, so you know, you can come here with some wood and do that. Now let's get back in here for a moment. Actually, I'll leave that open. Well, that's basically it, so I'll give you a look from the outside. I'm wearing my feathered cloak so we can do this. And that's it. I've opted for a low wall here. It's great for attack. You know, if ever I get raided, I just stand here and just kill them. Pretty simple. I made sure I was a good bit back so the trolls with the logs, you know, they'll only hit in past the wall to maybe max about there. So they'll never be able to do any damage. Well, it looks pretty decent when all the lights are lit up, but you know, filling them up with coal. There's so many of them. And this junk will be getting moved. I'm doing the new build. And that's our warehouse. Now, I was I am working on a breeding farm, but it's, I suppose, about 70% done. I've already got my chickens, wolves and boars there. It still needs a bit of work. So I took a break from that to finish one at least, you know. And that's our warehouse. Our breeding farm is in the Black Forest, but it's surrounded by ballistas. And not that great, to be honest. You're better off doing your own defense. Too much of a hassle filling them up with ammo. Well, it's just over here. Let me see. Yeah, call the animal farm. I was thinking about putting a quote up from the Orwell book. You know, all animals are created equal, but some animals are more equal than others. He had a sense of humour, Orwell. A dark one. Now, this is still being built, so it's still a bit messy. I've done an enclosed portal here. The entire thing is covered by a cage, so it's pretty safe. Again, a bit of a mess because we've been doing some metal here, but that will all go eventually. The wolves are only 1 star. They've got their cages here in the back and a little kind of free roam area on this. I've went with a kind of waffle effect on the core wood. Chickens here, and I haven't finished the hatching hut yet. So they're all over the place. I'll fix that up later when I get the time. I've done the fireplace here for the hatching, more like a furnace. Out of wood, okay. I wonder what happened to the wood. I couldn't put a step on the inside, these guys get out quite easily. So we gotta jump. And this is just like the wolf pen. But these guys are 2-star boars. And the same kind of caging in the back. I see Perseus has ticked off. There's probably an enemy outside. As we come through here, I was thinking about the magic table. Oh, sugar. Okay, let's go out and do something about this. It's a skeleton. I don't know if those stupid ballistas are out of ammo. There he is. Skeleton. There. Yeah. They're out of ammo. I'll have to fix those shortly. Not the greatest area here. Too close to these spawns. But I needed it, you know, fairly close to the meadows. So ballistas go all the way around on these little balcony areas. All the crazies who will be coming out shortly here, we better sleep. Let's see if I can do something with those ballistas. Rearm them. Oh, well, thank you, Dolly. I'm trying to go kind of log cabin on this one here, and I'll show you in a moment when we get to morning. And I gotta do something with those ballistas. I had to repair that corner twice because of these ballistas. 29. No ammo. That's the one that always needs the ammo. The rest are pretty okay. I should keep my muffler back for a while. Right, let's get some sleep and I'll show you what we've been doing on the cabin. Still needs to be finished, there's a good bit of work to do on it. Oh, hang on, we're just asleep. We're better off just sleeping. Have I got any wood to light this? I have. Lucky. So I went with a kind of loft bedroom. We'll just get some sleep. And I'll show you the rest. Kind of, yeah. I wanted a kind of look like that. You know, not just the pens, you know, and the trapped animals. Something more like a zoo, like kind of free roam. So, I think we're almost finished with the cabin. I wanted something more plainer here for a cabin look. Just couldn't go too flashy. The Corwood is not the easiest to work with. Although the rest of it is kind of flashy. I went with a black marble for the fireplace. And I'll still have to do a lot more on this. And I will have the magic table here. Eventually work this out and do the decoration. And the black forge. So once I fix up this area and touch it up on a few areas, I'll call it on this one. I was thinking about making a huge bridge over a ravine next to us down to the meadows, but it's not the ideal spot. Maybe on one or the other one, on the mountain, that would be a nice place to do something like that, you know, a huge bridge system. Because, you know, the stuff you'll be building on a mountain will be pretty small compared to this. It's hard to get a decent area up high. That would be the ideal area to do then, so mostly black marble. And that's everything I've done so far, guys. There's a few walls on the plains where we grow some barley and flax, and eventually I'll get around to doing something with that. But it's the bare minimum. I have some tame logs out there as well, but they're not worth the hassle. Now, let's get back home. So, I've got about another 20 minutes. I always try to push for 6 hours. I advertise, not the word for it. But I have myself down to do 4, but I always try and push for 6. Sometimes I don't make it, but I always try. Just depends on my health, really. So, what we're doing a cleanup on this. We'll find something to do for the 20 minutes. This is some stuff. Oh yeah, we've got to bring this back out, and we've got to bring it back from where we got it. The farm. The food situation is getting ridiculous. I should be carrying it with me. So we'll sort the food out. I don't know when we're going to get a sensible attack. Oh, I get some food. But this is the only one I've 100% finished now, just to get the junk out. Food. There, okay. Let's keep at this and get as much as we can done. Later on, I'll come back on and ship out the rest of the metal, clear it up. Have another little look around the settlement, see if there's any more rocks and stuff I can dig out to give this settlement a bit of a break. But I'm surprised we got it finished. There's a lot of pieces in this one. It's pretty late here. I'll catch you next time. Thanks for the tour. My pleasure, Tony. And thanks for stopping by and following, of course. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tully. Bye. Let's see. What else do we have to take from here? Well, I'll have everything gone. I'll have to leave one for the metal, and I'm not sure about this. Oh, I'll have to go and collect the old portals. There's a few portals to collect as well. Oh, that's all. I have to bring that by ship. So it's just this junk here. Hmm. 519. Let me see. Get you there. 419. We'll come back and we'll get you in a second. So, then we'll just drop that out. Should just have enough time to do it and call it on this settlement at long last, or base, whatever you want to call it. Now when this guy arrives, I'll just get something to drink. I've been kind of under the weather these past few weeks. No. Ah. Bone. Oh, sugar. No. Wood. Yeah, we've been using a ton of wood. And this is a little sorting area I have here. It's pretty good for doing this junk. I will eventually be getting rid of these. But mostly for the guys outside. There's an area in a roof upstairs I might have to extend. Because now the Mistlands with a new food, it's getting hard to store this stuff. Now, where am I holding that junk? I suppose in crafting. Crafting. Yeah, we can get rid of all of it. Now, from here, I can get the portal upstairs. You know, if I'm bringing a ton of stuff up. But it's hardly worth it. Not unless you have a lot of stuff to move. Okay, where is the crafting section? There it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Put that weird stuff in there. And we'll put the nails some other time. The mushrooms will go straight up here. Oh, and that crossbow. We'll leave it here for the time being. And the weapons section should be here. All the stuff I'm not using anymore. Mostly for decoration. There. Nice. Okay, let's see what else we have left. I would seriously consider judying the floor on this, but it takes so much. And I've still so much to do. It would be, it's kind of okay the way it is, you know, for a warehouse. Yeah, so once I get something to eat and get some sleep, probably later today, I'll move out the last of that junk. I can't bring it through the portal. Oh, this guy. And that has to go. And see. Oh, what's this? Ah, there's a ton of junk I didn't see. Really? Absolute ton. Well, that's it. That's everything we can bring. And we'll move that guy in a second. I'll just dump these in a chest. Wait till there's something worth sorting. That's what they're handy for, really. Wrong portal. I still have a lot of grinding to do in the Mistlands. Don't like it, you know. The wisp light is useless. You have to stop, and in about 2 seconds it kicks in and gives you about, what, 10 meters vision. Could be right beside a ton of enemies and wouldn't see them. Aha. We got 10 ready to roll. They can be stored. I'll push them in the boxes down here. Get a chance to store them later. Now, we move the bench back to where it came from. And then the only thing we've got left here is that portal and that junk. I'll take that junk out. Actually, we might be able to come back with the old portal. We'd have time to do it. It's just down there. So we can get rid of the portals. We'll get it over with. Let's bring this out first and back to the animal farm we took it from. Hadn't got a lot of cores at the time, so yeah, I couldn't have a ton of them all over the place. So just roughly throw it in here for a moment. So we need to get it fixed up. No, I connect that last portal. That would be a good idea. It's only about 3-4 minutes run from the base. We ran short on copper, so we needed something close by. But since that, I've grinded out a good bit. And I think this will bring us there. Close. This one here. That'll be the last thing to do here. Well, I'm from getting the metal eventually. Yeah, this is where we got our copper and then just grassed it over. So we'll be heading in that direction there. There it is there. We pretty much cleared all of this. Alright, okay. Yeah, it's a bit late, but we might be able to make it back before nightfall because, yeah, I've seen some fuelings hailing around the base. I think it's a new thing since the update. Never say no to a blueberry. I don't wear the helmet so much, just a light here in this because I've got some decent armor and weapons. So, a little bit on the overpowered side maybe in the forest. And hi, Midnight. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, and how have you been? We're just cleaning up here. We've just finished this main base. Just doing a little cleanup. Getting rid of the old portals and stuff. This island is absolutely cleared. No reason to leave it. Yeah, it's just here over the hill. And that'll leave me free to... What will I do? Well, I need to get a metal out. So, I don't know. I might ship it in a cart and raft it across that small area, or just get the ship and bring it. I can have that done, and then that's 100% done on that base. Everything is out. And we can do a little bit of exploring and concentrate on the breeding farm. There wouldn't be a ton left to do on that. It still could take some time. And that would leave us free then to start that Norman kind of coastal fortress on the plains. I didn't really look for a spot. It'll have to be a decent spot for the size we want. Ground level will be important because we're only allowed to dig so much, and you'd have to have the moat going around, filled with water. So The way it worked out is you'd pick out lengthwise size and you'd keep picking back 10 meters on each side until one side would give up, and then you go straight across. That's the only way you could do that. If you start digging out one side to the exact size you want and then you come up on the other side and find you can't do it, well then you're kind of finished. So you're better off to kind of push it out slowly. Especially if we're going about 4 or 5 meters. Oh, I should have left that ladder there, shouldn't I? Oh, we'll have to swim for it, it doesn't matter. I prefer to swim from the other side, you see that? That was the original ground level. Yeah, there it dropped. It dropped on to the new level. Reminds me of Fallout in that way. But with Fallout, you know, you don't get to terraform the land, it just drops from the sky. Well, we got our 6 hours. We'll just get this guy in, safe, and we'll sleep. I prefer that kind of save, it can be dodgy. Manually saving, I got 2 crashes because of it. Lost 6 hours once. So I try not to do it anymore, especially on this big build. Make it dodgy. Yeah, the fuelings will be out shortly, I'd say. But we should have enough stamina to make the swim pretty much. I'll wait for another storm, I might be able to trim a little bit more on this bay. But I dug out for the dock. But in hindsight, if I was doing a dock again, I'd make sure the water here originally would be really deep. About 4 meters, that would be the best way to do it. Because you'll never ever really get it deep enough. During a storm it tends to flail around a lot. Oh, I just carry that junk. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll leave it out in the warehouse. And then we'll sleep as quickly as we can. That's cool, we've got 6 hours exactly. That's good timing. Just in time for me to get some sleep as well. Now, I'll just dump everything in here and I'll sort it out later. Now we get back quickly to sleep. I've been using that base mostly for, you know, sorting out junk, but I'll have to do it from the warehouse now. Or the next settlement probably, we're on base or whatever you want to call it. So, all we need to do is get rid of that portal and get rid of that, and then we're done. That's the end of this one. Right, let's get some rest. Perfect. Now we get a save as well on the server. I'll bring him down to the least built up area in the settlement before I log him out. A little bit safer. There we go. So I'll leave it here, guys, but I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Until then, I hope everyone has a great day and stays safe. So what I'll do is I'll just get my phone ready here. Some of our friends should be streaming something similar, and we'll stop on over and we'll say hi. And I'll definitely have to get something to eat and some sleep. But by the time I come back, I should have that junk out of there, and we'll probably either concentrate on the breeding farm for what little there is left to do, and that will clear the way then to get to the plains to do that build. We might have to do a bit of exploring, looking for the ideal spot, or at least the best spot. So, thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. Appreciate it, and thanks for stopping by and watching and following Midnight. Appreciate it. You too, Tully. Thanks for hanging out and following. And of course, Black Cat. Thanks for watching and following. Appreciate it. And Targ, I hope you have a good day. Also to Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Tags if you're watching. Granny Vats, Perry, Terry, and Spa. Have a good one, ladies, and take care. Let's see who else was here. And of course, O'Keefe, I hope you have a great day. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Pink place. Oh, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I missed that one. Message board sometimes moves a bit quickly. And of course, Kitsune, have a good one. And thanks again for that raid, Granny Vats. Let me see. Of course, Suburban Wolf, take care, Wolf. And I think we mentioned Tigger. And of course, Court. I hope you have a great day, Court. We mentioned Terry and Perry. That's it, guys. I've probably forgotten a few. If I have, my apologies to whomever I've forgotten. And again, to everyone who was watching. I appreciate the support, guys. So, just take me a moment to do this. We go straight to a raid and hopefully catch you guys tomorrow. So, let's see who's streaming.